Hello, good morning. Hope everyone's having a good day. It's been a morning. I know we're starting like an hour late from when I said yesterday we were going to start, but if there's one thing I've learned in the years that I've had kids, and the most important thing they have taught me is no matter what you do to set plans, make schedules, get things done, you could have something written in stone on concrete saying this is what we're going to do, this is the plan, everything is going to go according to this. And they will just come in with a jackhammer and say no and change everything. So things happened this morning, and so that's why we're starting late. But we're starting now. We're going to get back into Hotel Renovator. We played that Quarantine Zone the last check yesterday. Excited to get that when it comes out fully, so we will be doing that in the future whenever that happens, but games take time. So until then, we will be continuing on with more Hotel Renovator and where we left off last time. Ooh, yay, hang on, we need to drop that. I forgot I never reset the sound. A little bit better. Okay. I never reset the sound from when we did Quarantine Zone. But where we left off, we had a wedding party, and we had done the restaurant, the uncle's room, and the bachelor pad. So now we're going to be doing the couple's room, so the honeymoon suite. So I'm thinking blacks, reds, maybe a touch of pink possibly, but I'm thinking more like black and red vibe, just not as the Victorian sort of vampire way that we did and kind of this like gothic style that we done. I mean like romantic.
Whoa, look at that! We received an order to organize a wedding party.
Yeah.
Great opportunity to get the restaurant up and running. We'll also need 3 rooms for the guests.
Yumiko, we kind of know this. I know it's been a minute since we've been back. I hope the hotel has been running nice, but I'm aware of all this. Okay, yes, so apparently these guys are being noisy, but I don't have a thing for it. Weird. Okay. So yes, this is gonna be the honeymoon suite that we're gonna be doing. But first I want to... Wait, no it's not. 102 is that. But why is there a cursor? Oh my gosh. I love this game, but it's just broken. I'm sorry. There's just no easy way to say it. This game is slightly broken, but it's still nice. So this is going to be the honeymoon suite.
This is a room for a young couple. Let's make it romantic and cozy. Some candles and a heart symbol will be a nice touch.
Yeah. Yep. Exactly what I was thinking. We're going to make this a beautiful room that they're going to enjoy as a new married couple. Alright, let's... Oh my gosh. There were so many controls in the quarantine zone that, like, I'm having to, like, rethink. How do I... This. Okay. Whew. Okay, so the cleanliness is okay. I'm in this room and I do see some dirt, so we're just gonna go ahead and quickly get rid of that. Ooh, as well as pick up this tip. Alright, see? There we go. All done. Alright. Let's get all these rooms shut. And we'll get going on this. So anything else I can sell to make a small profit. Yep, vintage phone. That'll go for some. I think that's it. Okay. Time to demolish. Doors only open one way. What's up? It says it's trash. There we go. Ooh, I can sell that. Good to know. I wonder if some, like, I kind of like this. I wonder if some exposed brick would be a good way to go as well. We'll see what the suggestions give us. If they give us anything, like, specific to kind of go off of. I know she had said something about candles, which is a definite. Let's get all this cleaned up. Oh, it is not. Hang on. So candles and plants. Not really what I would go for with romantic, but I mean, if that's what they want. I feel like that's a very, very bad mix, though. You know what I mean? Alright. Well. Do we, in our plants, I just want to look real quick. Do we have, like, roses? I'm just looking at the names real quick. And what do they look like? Because if so, then we can still kind of go with our original idea. I don't think so. I think yeah, we've kind of gone through this multiple times. Okay. Doesn't look like we have roses, and that kind of makes me sad. I feel like we should. Like, I don't know why we wouldn't. It said something about a heart. And I know... Where is it? That's pretty. Like, this is the only heart thing I can think of, and I don't really like it. It's not my favorite. But it seems like the only style suggestions it's giving us is candles and plants. So we can work however else we want outside of that realm. We just have to make sure to fill up those bars before we completely end it. So, what color scheme do we really want to go for? I feel like everything we do is black and red, but what else is romantic? I mean, there's pink, but... Hey, Kool-Aid Man! Good job getting first! Hello. Nom, 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 nom. Howdy, howdy. Good, you're here. Oh, gosh darn it. I need your opinion on something, but just give me a second. I gotta deal with this chicken real quick. Dice battle! We're gonna lose, guys. It's just gonna happen. We're gonna lose. Yeah, we're done. It's 3 out of 5. You've already won. There's no reason to continue, even if I win the next 2 rounds. You still kick my ass. I think it was just pitying me. Like, oh yeah, we know you lost, so we're just gonna give you these next two. Ugh, whatever. What in the world? Oh, missed that. Okay. So, this is the young couple's room. But the only suggestions it gives us is candles and plants. And I'm trying to find a color scheme that would look nice. And I don't know what to do because my initial reaction is blacks and reds because that's romantic, but everything we do is black and red. So I want a different color scheme than that's like sort of like a romantic honeymoon type vibe, but my brain just keeps going back to black and red. I can't shake it. It's my favorite color combo. So if you have any suggestions, I will be more than happy to take them. What is it? Like a dark purple might be a good way to go. But then again, immediately I'm like dark purple and black. I want to try to leave black out of the equation. But it's just such a good color. I need to make a decision. I don't know what to do though. Alright, let's figure out the walls. First things first, let's do the wall. Because that'll help us determine ceiling and floor. Walls is the most important thing. Like how you just put grass on the wall. Pink, yes, my brain went to pink as well, but I feel like that's such a girly color instead of romantic, if you kind of see where I'm coming from. Let's just put grass on the walls and then just plants everywhere. We always have these gradients we can come back to, but... What about orange? Orange? Really? That's a color. I mean, it's technically a romantic color. Is it? That's news to me. Learn something new every day. I kind of, like, when we were tearing the walls down, this had something like this, like exposed brick. I kind of like it. Maybe not that color, but I kind of like the exposed brick look. Ew, that looks dingy. No. Symbolizes warmth, passion, and excitement. Huh. I did not know that. Wow, interesting. Well, then what if we do some exposed brick with some orange walls? I think those two would work together. I didn't know either until I looked it up. You're my go-to, Google. That might do well. Yeah. If we do kind of like brown exposed brick, and then, I don't know, I don't think I want to do like straight orange, but we could do orange around the rest of the walls. I think that might look nice. Well, if we hate it, we can always go back. But, okay, so I like this. Whoop, wrong button. So let's see kind of what brown... We don't really have a lot to work with. We literally just have these two. I kind of like the lighter one better. So let's go with this. And we'll kind of put it in these areas. So that's what, 1, 2. Why are you doing me like that? Why is when I put it here it doesn't cover these two, but when I put it here it covers two? What the hell? Now it's not gonna match. Damn it. Well, I don't think we've used orange in anything. We've used like kind of the purple with the other room. So I say we go for it. Let's just do orange. Why not? Alright, I guess I'll do that. It's a little bit uneven. We're just gonna have to suck it up and bear it because the game wants to be stupid. Blue is a good option for things. We'll put blue on the back burner for a different day, different color scheme for something else. But let's go with the orange. I like that. You know what? Good old saying. Fuck it. Let's just go for it. I don't think I want to put the brick in the bathroom. We'll do something else with the bathroom. Okay, so the rest of the walls. We'll leave the ceramic. Graphic wallpaper. I wonder if... Nah, it's a double. Dang it. Okay. Well, let's go over to this wall so we can get a grand scheme of what things will look like. So let's look at some of the graphics. What we got to work with. Why is my cursor glitching like that? Damn. How I live life. Fuck it. Why not? In this game, honestly, I go to that saying a lot where I'm like, you know what? Just whatever. Fuck it. Do it. Okay. So with the exposed brick, the cityscape might be good. I feel like we need to do that, but we gotta remember, we gotta like kind of, you know, be wary of having to do that. Oh, I wish we had lights. Why is it gotta be why is it gotta be nighttime? Can it turn daytime, please? So I could see things a bit clearer. Something weird is going on with the room. Sounds like a ghost. It's freaking me out. Oh, you weren't here last time. Yeah, there's ghosts. We got ghosts, man. So we gotta bust out the ghost trap that you pointed out. It actually comes in use. Alright, where was that at? It's no. It's special. Right? Yes? No? Maybe so? There it is. Okay. So we gotta put that down. And...
Wow, that
got
was
it.
Scary. Thanks.
Cartoon ask him. I know. And now we sell it for frickin' 10K. Do I have to rebook the room? Like, I honestly forget. No, we're good. Okay. Okay. Who's buying the ghost? I don't know. I didn't think to ask. Alright, where are we at? Walls. Okay. We used this before. I want to try to do something different with each room. I don't really want to reuse patterns over and over and over again. Let's get through the ones we don't have. They want plants. But I don't think I want to put plants on the wall. Let's do the bananas. That's a great... That's great for a honeymoon suite. Let's do some orange bananas. That definitely sends a message. Oh my gosh. That's funny. Okay. Oh geez, this seems like a good one too. Oh my gosh, some of these I can't. Oh, I need to stop. Oh my gosh, pull it together, Meg. Come on. Okay. What is with these graphics? Oh my god. Who designed these? Okay. Okay. Whew. Whoa, that is art? Jeez. That's not bad. I actually kind of like that. I have no idea what it is, what it's representing, but I don't know. I just kind of like it. Might just do this. Do we have... would you call that orange or tan? I'm not sure. This is definitely orange, just based on the picture at the bottom. But, let's see. Do I have any others? That's orange. Ooh, I like that. Actually, I think I might end up going with that. I really hate that this can't be, like, why is this not... Why does it have, like, an extra block to it? That's so weird. No, sorry. Not taking any special suggestions. I got something else I gotta be working on. Because the game wants you to suffer. I know, that is... It really is bothering me, but I don't know what else to do to fix it. Okay. You know what? We can do this. And then I'm gonna put the exposed brick on the inside. Alright, cool. That works. That is going to forever haunt me, but it works. Okay. Close that. So what do we want to do? I think we'll just do a white like ceiling, since we're not doing anything with like super dark colors. We should do for the room, flop a bed in it, just have Marvin Gaye on full blast. Worked every time. That's Marvin Gaye. Get it on. Okay. Oh my gosh, we have not touched the bathroom, but we're gonna have to here in a minute. Okay, floor. Ooh, what color should we do the carpet? Because I figure we're just same as always, gonna have like wood floor in the walkway and then carpet in here, but God, what color do we go for? Pink? You're just trying to slip pink in here somewhere. I will find a way to incorporate pink in this room just for you, but I don't think the carpet is where it will be at. Me? Never. I literally looked up colors that work with orange just to get an idea. What color goes with orange? White? Yeah, my brain immediately went to white. But then I'm like, what color do I do for the furniture? One of the options here is orange and pink. God damn it. How did you know? Oh, God, I love my coffee. Okay, we'll probably end up going with white furniture. So I don't really want to do the floor white, but maybe we can do like a gray. Oh, gosh darn it. I swear, if at some point in this game we do not get to hire people to deal with shit that we don't want to, I will be sad. People just throw in money.
Space. I'm sure they like to party. We could use those neon signs for the walls.
Alright, well, we found the room. Now we gotta go turn the pipe off. This is so... Some of the mechanics in the game just kind of annoy me because we have to go into the room, that somehow turns off the water. Then we gotta go back, then we gotta go downstairs to turn the water back on. And then go back upstairs to the room to clean it. Like, if the water's off, why can't I clean the room while I'm in it instead of having to go back and forth over and over again? It's such a love-hate relationship I have with this game. And like I said, from the people who made... Oh, I went the wrong... Wait, no I didn't. It's this room. Yeah, okay. From the people who made House Flipper, you would expect... I don't know, just to be a little bit more refined. In a way, I guess is the word I'm thinking of. Because House Flipper is just so good. Mechanically, like, and everything. So the fact that this one just seems kind of buggy still. For how long it's been out, I feel like they should have, like, reworked it a little bit. Well, House Flipper was also janky sometimes. Yes, but every time, you know, it kind of showed its cracks, they came in, they fixed it, and now it's a beautiful game. This game's been out for a while, but I have not seen any updates in a long time to it trying to fix, you know, some of the complaints people have about it and everything. Like, it has these on here still from, like, past jobs it wanted me to do, and they're still there. Like, that just kind of is a visual thing that's annoying me. Because why are these here? I don't need these. The only objective I have right now is to finish this room. So why do I have multiple different objective points? I just like little things like that. Okay, floor. What were we doing with the floor? We were doing... No, carpet. We're gonna... There we go. Ooh, that's pretty. So, like, you want the gray here, or do you want it here? That's really the only change between these two. I like this one. Ooh, what are you? Trash I missed? Got it. Okay, why is this room dirty all of a sudden? This room isn't even rented yet. Let's do here and here. And now for the wood floor. Yeah, sure. We'll do that. Cool. Now we gotta do bathroom. I could have swore they had the same ones. So let's go to the linoleum. Bathroom is pretty simple because the ceramics, but it's basically linoleum. Because it just limits us down to one. I know we don't have to use ceramics, but it just makes my life easier to be like, okay, bathroom, ceramics. It just goes together. Alright, let's try to pick something nice. Don't have very many options. I kind of like this. And because I kind of like it and nothing else caught my eye, we're gonna go for it. Oh my gosh. Fancy. I can't. Ever since playing Little Misfortune, every time I see the word fancy, her voice goes into my head. I will never be able to look, see, or say the word fancy again without thinking of her. Fancy. No, I don't do special requests. Alright, did I pick floor? I don't know. I was laughing too much. Okay. So do we just go for... You know what? Yeah, let's just do it. Everything the same. I'm gonna walk into this bathroom and just be overwhelmed. Okay. Furniture! Best part. I love how I came in here wanting like a dark romantic feel of like black and red and like super like sexy and romance and everything, and somehow we ended up with brown and orange. You did this to me, Kool-Aid Man. But it's looking nice, so I'll call it a win. Okay. Let's go with this. Hey, you said you wanted to do something different. Well, maybe I did, but you offered up the orange suggestion. So I say it's a 50-50 mutual thing. Okay, so... I just wish this bed had a headboard. I like it. I like how big it is. I just wish it had a headboard on it. Just give them a single bed. You guys are gonna sleep real close. Nah. I also threw purple out there. You did. You did. You right. You right. Let's go with this one. And like I said, I think we're just gonna... Aw, we gotta go for the hearts. It's a must. We gotta do it. Look at the little hearts. This might be where green... Actually, you know what? This might be where the green comes in. I think the green looks kind of nice. Maybe a darker green. Yeah, maybe something like this. Yeah. Green might be the way to go. Just gotta find the right one. That's too dark. I like that one. So, that's the one we're gonna go with. So, we got avium. Let's look at what... Oh, that's what you are. Oh! Why do you gotta be so long? Why can't I dare? I will probably never use you. You are just ugly. I'm sorry. I don't mean to be mean. You are. What? Oh god, not the cracked pipe again. Give me any other issue other than the cracked pipe. It just takes so long to deal with. Well, we do call a plumber and he comes to fix it, but I still gotta go deal with it. Alright, and then for like things like this, like the wood that we don't really have much of a choice, I'm just gonna do white. White is safe to kind of match with everything, so that's what we're gonna do. Let me go deal with this. Alright. Lady. Oh. It does a shitty job then, yeah. Every other day, the cracked pipe in one of the rooms. And then another thing is, like, when the elevator breaks down, like, I can use my crowbar and take 5 seconds to fix it, or I can pay $500 for it to instantly be fixed. Like, why would I pay? Just take 5 seconds to fix it myself instead of spending money. Like, there should have been, they should make, like, a mini game or, like, make it more complex for you to do it yourself. To have more incentive to want to, you know, call in somebody. Wait, which room was it? It was this one. He just comes to put duct tape on everything. Seems like it. Okay. While I'm at it, let's look at how the rooms are doing. Yeah, a couple of the 104 and 107 I need to go clean. I don't like to let it drop below 8. No, this one. What other one did I say? 104?
Old Uncle Joe will sleep here. How about a conservative, classic space? Maybe something from the Deco collection?
Well, we already did this room, so no. Why are all these doors open? Am I leaving doors open? I think I am. The funky 80s room. Yeah, I know. Oh, I don't know. Like I said, we started with neon and somehow we devolved into this. But you know what? In all honesty, I think it came out kind of okay. Like, it's the weirdest looking room, but it's weird in a cohesive way. Like, if I was just looking to have a fun weekend, I'd rent this. Yeah, I'd rent it. This would be something I'd rent with, like, friends or, like, to poke fun at my mom. Like, I'd rent it out and take my mom on, like, a mother's trip or something. Be like, hey, Mom, makes you feel right at home. Alright, yeah. Let's close the doors. Just, I don't know why. We don't have to, but I just... for myself. Even dress for the occasion. Yeah, buy clothes especially just for it. Oh my gosh, you ever realize you haven't smiled in a long time, so when you like laugh or smile for too long, your face starts to hurt? That's where I'm at right now. It's kind of a sad thing, but oh my gosh, my cheeks are hurting. Okay. Table. What did we use for the bed again? Avium. Gosh, I just love this table. I don't know why. Like, I just love this table. If this table was in real life, I'd buy it. I love it. That sounds really sad, but yes, I know what you mean. No, I'm alright. It's just the two of them, so I guess we don't need a huge table, so we can do something like this. Just kind of stick it in the corner, put 2 chairs. Be good to go. Oh, look at that. It already has it picked out for us, so we're just gonna go with it. Ooh, curtains, curtains, curtains. We need to put curtains up. You could probably find an equivalent to that table. Yeah, I could if I seriously searched, but I'm not buying any big furniture until one day when we have a house. We currently do not have such. So all money goes to saving for the future house that we will one day have. There it is. Okay. Oh my god. That is some Christmas colors if I've ever seen it. Ah, good plan indeed. Yeah. It's one of those things that it'll happen when it happens. One day. When it's supposed to. It's this one, right? Yeah, because I had thought that one, and then I went back and forth, and then, yeah, it's this one. So, let's do this. Nice. Okay. Trying to use the lines on the floor to guide myself. Oh, no, I didn't want to click all the way out. I clicked this. I don't like how this is like in the walkway. Then again, that doesn't seem very... If I can get it to go in the middle. Stop it! There. Looks a little weird, but you know what? I'm just gonna go with it. I think the room's coming along nicely. Thank you! I appreciate it. Oh yeah, that's the avian tail. I don't like that, so we're gonna go with something else. That's nice. We'll go with that. Cool. Yeah, that looks nice. So far. What do we need now? The wardrobe. Where's that? There it is. Did I miss? Yeah, that's the avian. I don't like it. Let's pick something else. That's nice. That's simple. I like it. Cool. Excuse me. Simple, no frills, all you need. It does the job. Does what it's supposed to. Hold things.
Looks like someone's having a party in one of our rooms. They're being far too loud.
Shut up!
Several
I'm
guests
busy
complained
working
already.
over here.
Go find those party animals and quiet them down. Looks like someone's having a party in one of
What?
our rooms. They're being far too loud. Several guests complained already. Go find those party animals and quiet them down.
Seriously? I just did it.
Looks like someone's having a party in one of our rooms.
Oh
They're being
god, did
far
the
too
game
loud.
break?
Several guests complained already. Go find those party animals and quiet them down.
I think we're okay. I think I dealt with it so fast that the game had to like recheck itself like, wait, what? Oh yeah. She got it. Oh, these are all 1 star. No. So we're from here and up. I really like this guy. I don't know why. I just don't feel like it fits with this room, but we will use him again someday. Go with the single. Why is there 2 whites? That is strange. Okay. Here's the question. Where are we going to put you? We're just gonna do something like this. Yeah, fine. Sure. Something it doesn't ask us to do, but I want to make sure that I do is TV. So if you're sitting on the couch, you can look up and watch the TV. Alright, bathroom. God, can we, after we do this, can we please upgrade? Like, since this is the last of the wedding, can we please get some upgrade and some new stuff? Please. I'm tired of using the same things over and over again. Alright, we gotta think bathtub, couple. I mean, this is nice. But I feel like this is super long, so let's go with this. I'll have it sitting right at the entrance when you walk in. And this is also where I think we can get our green. If it offers it to us, we can do like green furniture in the bathroom. Or maybe blue. Let's do blue. I like blue. Have we unlocked all the bathtubs? No, we have not. We haven't unlocked a lot of stuff. Like, we still have all these guys. Well, I guess that's only 3 more, but already just the look of them, I like them. Like, this I'm excited for. I love the look of that. I just want some new stuff. So tired of using the same things over and over again. But let's go with the blue. I like the blue. Alright, we need toilet. And now the sink. Let's look at what we got. I just like the sink. I don't know. Each hotel has different themed rooms better than every other hotel that has the same room. Yeah. Worst part though is when a hotel, like, I guess charges, I guess you can understand in a way, like, they charge different prices for different themes to their rooms. Some are more expensive than others, but sucks for the poor people. I've never been anywhere fancy ever. Alright, we need some cabinets. Yeah, but like I'm already paying to stay your overpriced beach hotel, even though I don't really like the beach, and you want to charge me more? Just because you've got a tropical theme going on? Like, give me the bare bones. Like, all I'm doing at this hotel is sleeping. That's the thing, is I don't... Of course, I'm not going to stay at the cheapest place ever. We've gone on little vacations, so we've stayed at hotels and stuff. But, like, I don't go for the cheapest place because cheap usually means unsanitary. So, I'll still pay a little bit, but if all I'm doing is literally using the room to sleep and we're going to be going out and having adventures all day, I don't need no top tier suite that has a full stock, like, kitchen and, like, balcony and like all of this fancy stuff you pay extra for because I'm literally using the room to sleep. Like, I don't need all of that because everything you're giving me, I'm going out to do myself. So, I don't need a kitchen because I'm not cooking. On vacation, I'm going out to eat. You think a palm tree warrants a bajillion-dollar difference? Oh my gosh. Kool-Aid man, you're too much sometimes. You're making me laugh so much I'm crying. You're awesome. Okay, let's add in the little zhuzhings. That we need this, just in case. Gotta have the stuff for all of the peoples. Do towel rack, and that's all for that stuff, but let's put it on this side.
We have a problem. Our
What?
elevator's jammed.
Well,
What do we do?
People can stay on their floors for 5 minutes until I'm done doing this. That's what they can do. Holy shit, I haven't looked. I completely forgot about the style suggestions. Damn it. We gotta. We need to add a lot of plants and candles to this place. Oh. Alright, let's finish up this bathroom. Get going on that. I think that's everything. I need to put in a mirror. Like I said, I know it doesn't tell me to do a mirror, but I'm doing a mirror. Do that. There we go. Okay. Bathroom. Done. Wait. I forgot. I gotta put a carpet in. Don't need no one slipping and hurting nothing on the wedding night. Does this look... Is this long enough? Yeah. Okay. Oh, give me the hearts. Give me the hearts. Oh! We're doing that one. I know it's not the same one we used out there, but we're still gonna do it. We got a blue. Yes! Perfect! Oh my gosh. Beautiful. Beautiful! Okay. Well, leave it open because we gotta put a light in there eventually. I just realized it's payday! Nice! That's such a good feeling when you make it to that day. And then you do bills and groceries and all the other stuff, and then all of a sudden you're left with nothing, and then you're sad again until next payday when it all happens again. It's a revolving cycle. That's how they have us trapped. And then the bills take all of it. Yep, exactly. Okay. We need candles. Like, we need... I'm not doing any of the lights or anything. I want to make sure that we get the style suggestions done first. So... let's find the candles. Whoop. Do one there. Do one there. Do these. Will this fit? No, that doesn't fit in there. Dang it! We can throw some candles in here. That's nice. I don't know why it went through the thing. Whatever. Not my problem. Beautiful. Like candles around the bathtub. I'm not gonna worry about a fire hazard, cause yep, I feel it. Alright, plants. Because of course, they want plants. I don't know where my hatred for plants came from. I wouldn't call it a hatred, it's more of an annoyance. This is pretty, so boom. Look, see, I told you we would get your pink in somewhere. See? We got pink in here. These guys would look cool right here. What fire hazard cuts to the hotel behind them ablaze? I knew we would. Yep, it's pretty. I like it. Again, not a fire hazard. You know it drooping down into the candle. Let's just hope it doesn't die any more than it already is. Otherwise, that's the torch. Okay, we need like, what, one more? Why? Why? Guess we could throw one in here. There we go. Boom. Candles. Bleh. It's fine. Plants done. That's the word I was looking for. Plants. Okay. Let's see. We need to get some. We need 2 of these guys. How should I do this? I'm gonna put one right here. One right here. Yeah. Wall lights. I know we technically have candles right here, but you know what? We're gonna do... Well, first let's pick what we're gonna use. We're gonna do this and that. There we go. What else are we missing? Oh, we're missing, like, art on the walls. Okay. Where is it? There it is. It just doesn't match. That's pretty. Alright. Got our... See, we got my black and my red. See, we got your pink for you and the black and red for me. Okay. We need one more. Should we do a reference to Titanic? Let's do it. Let's put it, like, down here a little bit. Boom. Done. Let's go fix the elevator real fast, and then we'll, see, like, I can either hire for 500 or just... Done. Why would I pay someone to do that? I just saved 500 bucks. Oh, I didn't put a light in here. Hold on. I needed to put a light in the bathroom. That's pretty much in the middle. Okay. Alright. I think we're done. Honeymoon suite ready. Of course she should. Hopefully she won't leave her fella to freeze in the water. Yeah. Why am I freaking out? What the heck? Stephen Queen and I'm a writer. No.
They love it! You're the best!
I know. Wait for 20 for the wedding to start. Well, what time is it? Can I... Thank you.
We're ready for the big event. The bride and the groom should be happy with what we have accomplished here.
Alright, I guess... we have to wait. Where should we wait? Actually, you know, we're just gonna wait right here. Gonna wait. Guests are gonna start arriving, and the party will kick off. Whew, that was a lot of work. But look at this. I really like the restaurant. I like the way it turned out. Again, I have no idea why there's a seating area in a restaurant, but okay. Aw, she looks so pretty. Let me see your dress. Why are you square dancing? What the? Oh, come on, join in, join in. Oh, there you go. Yes, everyone. I feel like it should be the bride that's in the middle, you know what I mean? Oh my gosh. This is what the hoedown is going on here. Oh my gosh. Oh, I'm crying. They just keep joining it. Oh no, they changed direction. Oh my gosh. Nope, lady, wrong way. Get with the program. There you go. Oh, uh-oh. Chaos. Confusion. Everyone wants to take their own path. Hi, pants. Welcome in. This is a wedding. I'm not really sure. You know, what the purpose of this is, but you know, I'm not gonna judge people for what they do at their weddings and their ceremonies, and you know, this is just how they're doing their wedding, you know? So we're just gonna stand back and watch. Just in time for the shindig. Well, it's supposed to start here in a few seconds. I wonder if when it hits 20, they'll actually, like, disperse. Or just continue to, play Ring Around the Rosie.
Oh no! Electricity is out. I think I saw the fuse box in the basement.
Oh, seriously? Ugh. I was in the restaurant watching it. Hey, we unlocked 3-star stuff. Or 3 gem stuff. I don't know. All fall in line that Cha-Cha Slide came on. Hey, that's one of the best songs to have at a wedding. You want to get people up on their feet and dancing on the dance floor? Play Cha-Cha Slide. Yes, new stuff. Oh, I'm so excited to use it. Yeah. Oh my gosh. Yes, the Cupid Shuffle, absolutely. And the electric slide. Those are the 3 that you always gotta have. Cha-Cha Slide, Cupid Shuffle, and electric slide. You gotta have those on the playlist for any sort of event that's gonna have music and dancing. And you space them out. You don't play them one after the other. You play the first one, and then like 5 songs later you do the next, and then 5 songs later you do the other one. Because if you play them all 3, everyone's gonna dance and then get tired and never dance again. You gotta space them out so that way when people start to go and sit down, they get back up later.
Just right for them.
Alright, I guess we're doing apartment. I thought we were a hotel. Why do we have apartments? Congratulations, you repaired another part of the elevator panel and unlocked another floor. The hotel can expand even more now. You can use the button in the elevator to go to that floor and start renovating it. But I haven't finished all the floors on this one. Or not floors, the rooms. There's still like 2 rooms that we have to do on this floor. Yeah, there's this one. And this one. And I think all these rooms we did. Yeah. Yeah. I don't really want to... Second floor. There are 3 floors, but we just unlocked the second floor, which I guess she called them apartments. So... whatever. But before we move on, I want to finish these 2 rooms. Dude, what are you doing in here? This room is not occupied. So, let's just quickly do these rooms and then we'll head upstairs and probably try to get at least one of the bigger ones done. Because I'm sure those are going to take... It takes us about... I mean... an hour, less than an hour to do a room. So I wanted to finish up these 2 rooms and then we'll head upstairs. I don't really want to leave the floor unfinished, you know? That's just the completionist in me. Why? That is so weird. Why would we move on when we haven't finished all the rooms on this floor? Yeah, I know, it's weird, right? This is a magic sledgehammer. It's like, what the hell is happening? Everything's exploding! Sledgehammer I need, I know. If I had this type of sledgehammer, I'd open a renovation business. Everything? I think so. Nope. Alright. Now it's everything. Right? Nope. Where does the trash go? Who knows? It just vanished. Alright. Cool. Alright, what do we want to do with this room? We don't have anything kind of telling us what we have to do, so why don't we go with the blue and like purple that we were talking about earlier? That'd be fun. I think that'd be fun. Oh, should we do a spooky room? You know what? Scratch that. We'll do blue and purple in the next room. I want to do like a Halloween, like complete Halloween themed room. Yeah, that would be fun. Scowy. Ooh. Thought I saw something on my phone. Never mind. Okay. Yeah, we're gonna do a Halloween theme for this room. And then we'll do blue and purple in the next one. Hey, maybe the ghost can live in this one. Yeah. Let's make one. Yeah, let's make a room that a ghost would feel comfortable staying in. So let's see what we got. So we only have... So 1, 2, 3, 4. So yeah, we only have 4 to pick one from, so... I like this one. We'll go with this one. What theme? Well, hey, how about we combine? We'll do Halloween theme with blue and purple, like, color scheme. I think that would look good. Here's the question, though. What do we want to do for the wallpaper? Do we want the blue or do we want the purple? I don't like that. This is kind of a mix of both. Ooh. I kind of like that. Perfect. Alright, do this. See? This wall matches up perfectly. Why wouldn't the other wall? Deep breaths. Okay, and since this is mostly purple, maybe we can find a blue that'll match this to go for the rest. Because fuck you, that's why. I know. Okay. I think we might have to do solid color just simply because. So let's try to find... Hey, the ghost found out we were doing a room for him. He came by. Alright, let's find a blue that matches. I think that blue looks pretty good. I think so. That one just seems off. Okay, let's go with it. Should we do the wallpaper on the inside of the windows? Good question. I think we're going to. Okay, this one. Oh, I didn't break the wall there. Hang on. Oh, give me my sledgehammer. Did I break the wall? I guess I did. Huh. It didn't have the... Nope, that wall is just broken, apparently. Goodness. Alright, where are you, Mr. Ghost? Oh, you're right next door. Hey, look at that. Your room's not ready yet. Just... So... I'm gonna give you a special room to stay in for the time being. Where are you? Ah, shit. He got away. Where are you at? Well, you gotta come through here where I can actually get you. Ooh, egg. He's like broken. He's like in the wall. I can't get him if that's his pathing. We're gonna have to do our best. Hopefully he comes back through here. Come on. Got him.
Wow, that was scary. Thanks.
Why do you still have the noise going? I sold you. I don't know why the room was broken the way that it was. We fixed it, I guess. The objective is going to get to the end of this game without rage quitting because of all the errors and bugs. That's the #1 thing we gotta try to do. Alright, in there. But let's just look really fast. Oh my goodness, some rooms need cleaned. Alright, 101, 103, and 106. So 101. Ooh, got some tip. And then 103. Ooh, got a lot of tip collected in this room. Alright, cool. Alright, back to it. Okay. Yeah, apparently that's just broken, so it's just gonna look white, but the wallpaper is on it. Okay. Let's do some white carpet. And then we'll do white, like, entranceway floor. And then we gotta do the bathroom. Ceramics. This looks fun. Let's try to find it, though, in this. There we go. And then ceiling. Cool. Oh no! Missed the floor over here. Got it. Whew. Okay. So we got the purple going on in there and whatnot. What color? Let's just do black furniture. Just make life simple. Oh, we get to see the new stuff now. Oh, yes. All right, let's go to the end because I have expensive taste. Okay. Oh my gosh, that is a, why do you don't even need end tables with this guy. And it doesn't fit. Ooh, I like that. Okay, let's go with this guy. See if we can find something that kind of fits. The stars honestly might fit because we kind of have stars on the wallpaper. It's loosely connected, but it's an option. Excuse me. And I think we're gonna go with it. Let's go with this one. Alright, these are the new end tables. Ooh, that's nice. That's more like a dresser than an end table. That's definitely a dresser instead of an end table. All of these are kind of like dressers and TV stands. Goodness. My. These guys are big. That's a desk. Interesting. Alright, well, now we know what we got. So let's go with it. I guess end tables are a necessary thing. So when we move like up to the bigger rooms, like we'll be able to use these as dressers and TV stands and different stuff. We'll have to change our style a bit when we move to the bigger spaces. I just spaced out. What have I missed? I don't care. Just doing the the ghost room. Yep, we are. Hopefully finish it up here soon. Okay, so not too much. Yes, I know, this is boring. I'm sorry. I like the blues. Yeah. It's nice. Let's do... do we have new curtains? No, apparently not. I think I want to do this because I don't want to cover up the wallpaper too much. That's not how I meant it! It's alright. I know, I'm just messing. I know this is kind of boring, and probably not something I should be playing if I want to gain more traction and whatnot, but unfortunately there's just nothing really out that's caught my attention. Like, the quarantine zone that I did the other day, that's the only thing for a long time that I've seen that I've like, oh, I really want to play that. Everything else I've just been like, eh. And I'm not gonna spend money on games that I'm not going to play, you know? I'm on too tight of a budget to just buy something for $60 and then find out like, I don't really like this. I can't just throw money away like that. I'm not in that financial position. So every purchase I make is like, I have to make sure that I like what it's going to be. I find it interesting. I like decorating. Well, thank you. You've literally been the only one who has joined me. I mean, Pants comes and goes, but they're busy, so I appreciate you hanging out, giving me someone to talk to. Thank you. Okay. Table. Alright, let's see some of the new options. Whoa, that's different. Whoa, that is really... that seems like very easily broken. I gotta support them. Thank you. Well, I like that. It's kind of like a different version of the one I do like, but the middle is solid instead of having the... yeah. Interesting. What monstrosity is this? Why? Just why? I hate that with a passion. It's not a desk, it's supposed to be a table that you sit and eat at. Yeah, this is the table category. Ew. Like, maybe it would be somewhat better if it was... if, one, it wasn't showing at the top. Like, that already just marks it off as disgusting to me, the fact that you can see the white through the top. I don't know if that's a texture coding error or if it's actually supposed to show through. So that's error number one. Number two is the fact that there's space in between. If it was like a solid all the way around the corner and that gap wasn't there, okay, maybe. But even then, you're still limiting yourself to 2 chairs. Like, you can't fit more than 2 chairs here unless you're buddy next to somebody and want to be rubbing elbows. Yeah, so it might be somewhat okay if the top wasn't showing and if that was solid instead of having that gap. But I will never use this table. If I ever even suggest wanting to put this table in a room, somebody slap me. Rubbing elbows with the big wigs. Oh, that's nice. Ooh, that is Chunky boy. That's fancy. Fancy. Kind of looks like sausages. I don't know, that's where my brain went. Like a pack of sausages. Okay. Alright, moving on. We need to pick a table. Let's just go with this one. And I guess we're just stuck with... That doesn't look black to me. And that's like in between the browns, so... It looks like gray. Whatever. Guess we're going with it. What table says a ghost ghoul lives here? I didn't really think about that. Yeah, we are making this for a ghost. Well, a ghost doesn't have ankles, so, you know, maybe. If any room it might fit. No! Thank you. Oh my gosh. Drop the hammer on me. Oh, okay. Yeah, I think, I mean, out of all of the 3 stars, we'll just go with that one. It's nice and rounded. It's like our ghost friend. It's got a nice round shape. Plump ghosts. What table did we use? Vienna? Where's a Vienna chair? What the hell was up with that chair? Which one? This one? Let me just take a wild guess. This one? So we got this one, and you said again to the right. This? Yeah. One of these guys? This one? I don't know. Where do you come up with this stuff? For real? Flamingo legs? You can't even rest your arms on it. Because you rest your arms on it, like, the right in between of your forearm is just gonna be pinching on those corners. But I seen this chair. And how much do I want to bet this is the chair that goes with that horrendous table? The name of it is Rowan. Or Ruin. The perfect name, Ruin. Okay, let's see. Let's see. So, Ruin. Wow, I'm wrong. Huh. I could have swore those two would have went together. Well, I would have lost money. A Rundo. So what is the one that goes with that chair? It doesn't even have a table associated with it. But yeah, a Rundo. What chair goes with that? This one? Oh my gosh, it's a chair you hate. Oh my god. How did that work out so perfectly? Oh my gosh. I need to breathe. Oh, that's funny. That's crazy funny. No way that chair's scooting up to that table. Nope. Its elbows are in the way. Ah, you're killing me. Literally. So do you put your arms through the triangle things? I don't know, Pants. We've been trying to figure this chair out. But okay, we need to move on. Whoo, my gosh. Need to take a breath. Try to get some air back in my lungs because I literally feel lightheaded from as much laughing as I've been doing. I have some water. And that's gone, obviously, when I need it the most. Okay, we need to get a chair. Let's find a chair. Sure, why not? Well, I kind of like this one better. It's like... You guys are too much. Oh my god, it's like 3 degrees removed from a medieval torture chair. Oh my god. I can't. Whew. I love you guys. You're too funny. Ugh. Not far down the family tree, if you will. Okay. Oh my gosh, what is happening? I don't even know. I'm lost. I give up. Couch. That is where we're at. Couch. Alright, let's go to the end of the couches and look at all the threes. Alright. That's not bad. I just wish it had, like, solid arms like this one instead of the wood. The highest compliment one can be afforded, knee slap. What in the world? What are these designs? I don't get it. Like, I feel like you're gonna sit on that and it's gonna, like, spring. You know what I mean? Like, I just think of a spring when I look at that. Like, you're gonna sit and just start bouncing. Yeah, someone in the design department was just like, go ham. Like, some of them are normal. Like, this looks fine. And then you got stuff like this. And this. I mean, I guess this one's not too far out the box, but it still just looks weird. This looks like a straight up like a coffin. Like, I don't know why I would want to sit in this. Someone stole my stuff and try to cover it up. Oh god, there's something in my eye. My eye itches. Ugh. Like, this is the most normal looking couch out of everything. Just take your eyeball. Shut up. Alright. So what bed did we use? Loretto. So what's the Loretto couch look like? That's not bad. I think we can vibe with that. Let's put the Let's put the couch over here. And we need a love seat. Gotta go run some errands. You'll be on podcast mode for me for the rest of your stream. Take care, all. Alright, Pants. Be safe out and about. Have fun. Alright, that's the chair we're gonna have, so we're just gonna go ahead and get that because it looks fine. This looks like a marshmallow. Like a puffy marshmallow. What the hell? You wanna know what? The design looks weird, but honestly, that looks like a pretty comfortable couch. Or, like, seat to sit in. Yes, it doesn't have armrests, but, like, that looks like a nice thing for, like, good posture. Like, I don't hate it. $1 million billion looking chair. Seriously, that does look like something that'd go for, like, 10K. What in the fifth element type of chair is that? I say you gotta stick around for like 2 more minutes just to look at the rest of these chairs with us. That one's decent. Why? What in the world? Just... I don't understand what was going through some of these people's designers' heads when they were making these things. I'm gonna turn my ottoman into a chair, no joke. And a little hat. I'll deal with the chicken in a minute. What? This is the chair you sit in to let everyone else know that I don't want to associate today. You just go into your little cubby. It'd be so much cooler if that was like a swivel at the bottom, so you could like put it in a corner and then sit in it and then turn yourself around to just be like, no. Okay. Oh my goodness. What do we need now? We need a dining table. What did we do? Loretto. Alright, let's see what we got. Or not dining table, coffee table is what we're doing now. So this is the table that goes with us, but I'm not a huge fan of it. I didn't know we had a teardrop for a table. Looks like a tongue. This table makes me uncomfortable. That's not bad. That's the frickin' thing that goes with the demon table that we hate. That's cool. I like that. And then a bunch of normal stuff. Yeah. It's a tower rack for a table. Okay. Alright, we gotta pick a table. Alright, let's go with... You know what? Let's do it. Why not? For the ghost room? Sure. Alright, now for the Wardrobe. Let's see what we got. Whoa! What the? I can't see. Where am I? I'm in the bathroom somehow. What the hell happened? I don't know what just happened. Let's try that again. So this glitched me out because it's freaking huge. Does it even fit in that space? Doesn't look like it. Alright. God, these guys are big. When I touch the wardrobe of teleportation. I like them. Actually, when now that I'm thinking about it, I'm like, man, these are so big. How are they gonna fit? We're about to go upstairs and do apartments, which are like twice as big as, you know, other places. So I think they'll work. They'll probably have a lot bigger spaces for us to put them. So it'll be fine. It'll work. But I do like them. I like them a lot. It looks like a mini fridge. Does this not give off fridge vibes? Is it just me? So we're running a hotel and apartments. Apparently. Ew! No! No, no, no. I don't like that. I wouldn't call that a wardrobe. That's just a shelf. And why? Why is the whole thing... This game is really trying to test my patience when it comes to texture. Because why is the whole thing the same color except for this one board running down the middle? Why? Explain it to me. I need answers. I don't know, Kool-Aid Man. I don't know why there is a stick in the middle of a shelf. Ugh. I like this. We're going with it. As long as it'll fit, that is. Yeah, it fits. Okay. Okay. Let's move on. Yay, we get new shelves. Yes. I was getting kind of tired of using the same ones over and over and over again. That is interesting. Illuminati vibes. That's a contender for what we use. Oh, I like that. I don't hate it. It's just not my style. Nice. What the? Oh, I don't have that unlocked yet. Okay. Let's do this. 'Cause why not? What do we want to do with it? Where do we want to put it? That's the question. Well, we can do one above the bed. My washboard stuff. Shelf. And then, yeah, probably do another one right here. Cool. We need to do the TV. Just ups. I actually don't know if putting electronics. Why is my brain not Where's my electronic? Oh my gosh. My brain was not processing the technology table. Or table. My brain is in shambles. I can't form a coherent sentence. I can't think straight. Oh my gosh. Get it together. I'm just drinking the melted water that accumulates slowly as my ice melts. Okay. Let's move to the bathroom. Well, I wanted purple, but now that I look at it, I feel like this is almost pink. It's like a hot pink purplish. I think we'll just stick with it because I really just don't feel like breaking it down and changing it. But I think we'll still keep the blue that we were using. But let's see these new tubs. Oh, yes, I love that. I really like that. Oh, it does give us more as we unlock. Oh, sweet. I thought we were just getting, like, these 9 tubs, but it's gonna give us more later, too. Sweet. I probably won't ever use that. I'm not a fan. And same with that one. So we're just gonna go with this. Because why not? Where's the middle? Is this the middle? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. Yep, that's the middle. Alright, let's find that blue. Oh, we have new sinks too. Oh, yes, I cannot wait to see those. I think we're gonna go with a light blue though, to kind of match with the light blue colors that is kind of happening out there. Alright, toilet. Yes! Oh, I'm so happy we have new things! Deviled egg tub. Not far off. See, these aren't that different. I feel like they slacked on toilets. Like, they didn't put too much into these guys. Just like, toilets are toilets. Like, it's kind of the same designs, just slightly tweaked over and over. Oh well. Okay. Like, they did wildly different stuff for all the other furniture, but when it came to toilets, they were like, just change the shape slightly. It'll still be good. Alright, so we did through this line. Alright, sinks. Give me some sinks. Can we get some sinks that have... Yeah, like shelves underneath them. I hate having to place them myself, but also, realistically, I just feel like it should have, like, shelves underneath. Oh my gosh. Hand, work with me. What is happening? There we go. Gosh. I'm trying to scroll without moving the mouse. Because I got that right where I want it. And I moved. Damn it. Well, never mind. Replace it. Done. I'm not going to tweak it any more than that, because if so, I'm going to annoy myself trying to get it perfect. Ooh, I like that. So it didn't give us too much more in the way of bathroom shelves, but gotta work for it. What are we gonna do? I think we'll go with this guy. Put him right there. And you know what? Let's just make like a mock shelf. Let's just do this. Look at that. There we go. Sure, why not? Alright, let's put it on this side. Do towels here. Toilet roll for washing our hands, drying them. Let's throw these guys up here. Put you over there. there. Alright, cool. And then I just need something for the floor. Carpet for the floor. Nice. It's nice. Let's see, do we have the star pattern that we have out there in here? Doesn't look like it. Oh well. Nice. Alright, gotta make sure to put the light in. That's the only thing we need left in there. So one funky bathroom. Yeah. Ooh, we have new mirrors. Okay, cool. Ooh, that is a big mirror. Oh, I kind of like that. Oh, that is trippy along with that one. Jeez. How would you... Why? Why? Just why? That's a thick boy. Oh, it's like a floor mirror. I like that. Those will be good for like the bedrooms in the apartments. To have like a floor-length mirror. So they're hanging boys. Oh, they give us a lot of new mirrors, but I think we unlocked all of them unless they give us new ones. I don't know why, but this one feels like something like a ghost would use, so we're just gonna go with that. Okay. Ooh, let's see what lights we have. Oh, that's pretty. I like that. It's alright. Ew. Interesting. This is straight up from House Flipper. I know because it's one of my favorite lights to use in House Flipper. The ghouls and goblins are so gonna give us 5 stars. That's just like a... This is more like a solid version of this. Like, I don't even know what's happening here. It looks like somebody dropped this one on the way in. That... I don't like that. It looks like cigarettes. Like the old style where the women would have like... Kind of like Cruella de Vil style. Like the super long stick with the cigarette on the end. That's what that looks like to me. It looks like spaghetti on a chandelier. That's pretty. And back to the beginning. The French cigarettes, I think, if that's what those are. It's not the cigarette itself, but it's like the very long stick with a hole in it that you would put the cigarette at the end. I don't really know the purpose. I don't know if it's for taste, if it's for longevity, or if it's literally just to look fancy. I really got that fancy with these lights. But for our purposes, and Mr. Ghoul and all his friends, I don't know why, but this one just feels right to me. So we're gonna go with these guys. I don't know, it just reminds me of like a witch's hat, and it ties in with the triangle, like, shelves that we did. So, it's what we're doing. So. Okay, and these guys should just kind of be variations of lights that we already have. Yeah, there's not much to these guys. One sec. Sorry, hubby just had to come in and borrow something. Ugh. Oh, what are we gonna do? What are we gonna do? Let's do... to just be weird. Let's do this guy. Fits with the triangle theme that we kind of have going. Let's do the same sort of thing we did in the other room. We'll put one here and one like at the entrance. So now we're gonna do lights on the tables. Usually we do lights like up here. We'll do lights down here. Oh, that would be so good to fit with those guys. It's like, I don't know why, but I'm getting ghost vibes from this one with the color and everything and the shape. So that's a contender. I like it. We're gonna go with it. Cool. Plant. The obligatory plant. Do we got any new plants that we unlocked, or did we just get all the plants from the beginning? Unlock at hotel rank 3. Okay. Sure. Whatever. Oh, we gotta do the dead plant. We have to. It is mandatory. Where are we gonna put it? Do it right here, in the walkway. Why not? Pictures. Let's see what we got to work with. Already ahead of you. Got it. Say, did we get any new, like, decoration items? I don't think so. Kind of like a spooky type of thing. And we're back to the beginning. Okay. No. I know, that's what I'm trying to... It doesn't look like it. And we have to pick 2 things out of this category. We can't get them from other places, so... we gotta find something. And we have these guys. Just don't really fit. Just trying to think about where we would put them. I would think something like this, but then we have that shelf there. So we could do something like this. But this wall seems empty. So I want to like put some, like 2 pictures right here. So we just go with this. Do 2. Sort of like... Boom. There we go. Alright. It fulfills the need. It's not my favorite, but we don't really have any other good options, so... Alright, let's think. What would a ghost want for decorations? More dead plants. I think that would be good. There we go. I don't really have anywhere in here I can do stuff with. Some skeletons. I wish. Maybe we'll go look at the special category and see, like, if there's other stuff we can work with. But for now, let's... Oh, these don't fit on the shelf, but I was... Immediately, my brain went to, like, the, gramophone. Yeah, my brain immediately went to... Oh, what? Is it Egyptian? Because I really don't want to be, like... I don't want to say, like, culturally inappropriate, because I'm not trying to be, or something like that, but, like... What culture, or is it that you, like, weigh your soul against a feather? I forget. That's Egyptian, isn't it? Or is that Greek? I don't remember. But there is something where you, like, weigh your soul or something against a feather to see if you go to heaven or hell. Or that versions of heaven and hell. That would have been cool, but it doesn't fit on a shelf and we don't really have anywhere else to put it, so. Oh well. Probably just do something like this. Egyptian? Okay. Trust my instincts. I always second guess myself. Oh, let's see some of the new stuff. I didn't even know we got new things. Oh my goodness. Speaking of heaven and hell, got just freaking angel popping up. But it was your heart, not your soul. Well, heart, soul... One and the same. Wow, these are gonna look great up in the apartments. Some would argue, yeah, I guess. Hey, look at that. Oh my gosh, I cannot wait to unlock these. Ooh, yes. Okay, but I do kind of like this. It doesn't really fit. If I could change the color, but oh well. This guy fit? No. So, let's go back. Just make life easy on us, and we'll do the candles up in here. Just do what we gotta do. Cool. Was your guns? Bleh! My gosh, I can't talk. I need a drink. Okay. It was judged against the feather of... Don't know how to pronounce that. Ma'at? I think. The goddess of truth, justice, and order. I know some about Egyptian. I was really into it when I was younger, so I knew a lot more when I was younger in my early teen years, because I got, like, obsessed with Egyptian, like, culture and everything, and the afterlife and all of their gods and goddesses and stuff. So I knew a lot more when I was younger, but I've kind of forgotten a lot as I've grown up. That's all I know of it. Yeah. I knew a lot when I was a young teen, but obviously I kind of grew out of that phase and forgot a bunch of stuff. Alright, let's see what we got in, like, the special category. See if they got, like, things in there. I would say let's put a ghost catcher in here, but I feel like that's offensive to the ghosts that might stay. So, let's put a camera. We're gonna catch it on film. Evidence of the afterlife. Just stick a hay bale in here. Whoa, what is that? That is a bookshelf, if I ever seen one. Or no, wait, that's got keys on it. What is that? It's supposed to be like an... Oh, this would have been great to put in the lobby. Oh, that would be so cool to put down in the lobby, but if we take out those shelves that we have behind the desk, then we have to find a place to put them somewhere else. So, can't really change the lobby now, but that would have been great to put, but we have to have the requirements at the very least. Bar counter. Okay. Yeah, it doesn't look like we really have anything. Stickers? We have stickers? Oh my gosh, these are so cute! Ooh, jeez. Oh my gosh. Didn't know we had Buckingham Palace or Laura Croft's mansion as an option. Oh, that's neat. What is that? I cannot tell what that is. Oh, it's like a bear or something, like a lion. Beast of some kind. Or a tiger, maybe, because the next one's a tiger. Oh, I'm not even looking at the names. That probably would have been helpful. Oh, wow. What in the world? A kitty cat. That's so cute. I love that. I have no idea what that means. Just the golden eggs we keep finding everywhere. That's pretty. Whoa, that doesn't even fit on that wall. Like, barely. Why does that look kind of cool? We gotta remember this sticker for future projects. That looks kind of awesome. Hogwarts. Oh my gosh. I didn't even realize these were a thing. Okay, what were we doing? Technology. Alright, let's see if we got anything in here. I mean, it's not a gramophone, but it's something. It's a record player of some kind. So, there we go. Okay. So, this room's done. Cool. Nice. Very nice. Okay. So, let's finish off this floor with this room. This should be the last room. Let's see if we... Yeah, we need to clean all of the rooms. All of the rooms are dirty. We still decorate the lobby. I really want to put that thing in the lobby, but like I said, if we remove the shelves that are behind the desk where I want to put those, then we have to find a different place. We will go down. Let me clean all these rooms, and then we will go down and see if that's something we can do. Not guaranteeing it. I'm saying we will check it out. And that's the room we just did, so we don't need that. Oh, hang on. Still with the fucking chicken. I want to put that shelf there, but yeah. We have to meet the requirements of the lobby, which is to have so many shelves. And yeah, so if we move those, we either have to move them or get new ones to work somewhere in the lobby. I kind of hate that, but you know. Wow! Was this chicken's beef? Well, we did throw her out of a window at the very start of the game, so she is justifiably angry with us. Can we just tie, please? So no one wins, right? She beat you this time. No, she did not. We tied. We were of equal skill. No one beat anyone. We've already established this. Tying is both winning. At least in my opinion. I'd be upset if I got thrown from a window too. That makes sense. Yeah. So, it's justifiable, but at the same time still pisses me off when I gotta stop, you know, actual work in my hotel and go deal with her. Okay, all the rooms are clean. Let's make sure that they are all booked. They are. See, we could go back and redo the furniture to bring the quality of the room up with higher level furniture. But I really just don't want to do that. That's a lot of work that I just don't want to do right now. So, we're just gonna continue on. Okay. We need to think about what we want to do, because our whole plan was to do one room spooky and one room kind of blues and purples, but we kind of stuck that all into one room. So now we got to come up with a whole new layout for this place. Fun. Once the room is done, it's done. Yeah, I'll probably never go back and try to upgrade it. We make what we make on it with the stuff we had at the time. I'm not... Why is there just a random banana? You know what? That's one of the questions that I don't need answered. I don't want to know why there was a banana just hiding on top of that shelf. And yes, I know some of the things I could sell for like $25, but you know what? I don't feel like taking the time to do it. I'm starting to get some... Fine, whatever. I'm starting to get somewhat annoyed, and I don't know why. I think I didn't really eat much this morning. I think my blood sugar's dropping. I'm starting to get frustrated. I am someone who does get hangry. 100%. I need to find a snack after we do this room. This can be the executive suite? What does that mean? I don't know what that means. You dare question the banana mystery? I did for a second, and then I decided not to. I am someone who does like answers, but you know what? Some things are better left unanswered. So, we're just gonna move on from that. Okay. Somehow I accidentally did the floor in here already. That's fine. We are not done. I just realized something. Hang on. What's the room number we just did? It was at the other end, right? No, it was the one right next door. Oh my gosh. I'm going crazy. Which? Yeah, it was this room. Is there a... Okay. For half a second, I thought there was a window in there, and I forgot to do the... Words are not coming to me. What is happening? My brain is shutting down. I thought there was a window. There we go. A window in that bathroom that I forgot to put a curtain on. But it turns out I was wrong. So never mind. This can be the room with the ugly furniture. Done. Every bit of furniture I immediately am like no to, that's going in this room. This is going to be the ugly room. That's a great idea. Something just flew up. What? Why did you not break? The punishment. And you know what? We're gonna make it the most expensive. Everything 3-star. This is gonna be one of the most expensive rooms at the hotel so far. The ugliest 3-star furniture we can find is gonna go in here. Here's the rub, though. We still need a color scheme. Let's do my least favorite colors. What are those? Let me think. Yellow. That is one of my least favorite colors. And... probably green. It's not one of my favorites. So we can do yellows and greens. I thought you were asking me. I was going to say, I don't know. I'm just kind of talking in general. You can throw out suggestions. I'll always take suggestions from people. But I'm just trying to think. I'm going to make this the room that I hate the most. So how can I do that? Well, definitely the ugliest furniture. That's a given. But also colors that I don't like. So yellow is definitely a color I would never wear or put anywhere. Magenta? Okay, we're gonna get all crazy with the color wheel, okay? Are you a magenta fan? I'm not even 100% sure what magenta is. What is that? Give me the realm. Is it a pink? Is it a purple? Is it a red? Like, what is that? Alright, let's go in here and look. Yeah, yellows and greens are definitely on the list of yuck that I don't like, I don't wear, I don't want to associate with. So those are two that we can kind of mess around with. Kind of a purplish red. Then I'll like it. I like purple and red. I guarantee I would like it then. Or just purple red for sure. For sure. Okay. Yeah, I think we're gonna go with kind of a yellow, green, and pink color scheme. Because why not? Those are three colors that I just do not really like at all. So, let's do yellow walls, green floor, pink furniture. Boom. Okay, Kool-Aid Man, you're... I don't know what that is. Puce? What in the world is that? I've never heard that name for a color ever. I've heard the name magenta, but I've never, like, you know, known exactly what that color is. But puce? Brown mixed with purple? Yeah, it sounds ugly. Alright, yellow walls. We're doing yellow walls. What do we want to do for the yellow walls? That's the question. Alright, yep, okay. The way I need to look at it is if I want to pass it up, it needs to be an option. If I'm like, ew, that's gross, then... Oh my gosh, and we could do flower pattern, because I despise flowers. Yes. Oh my gosh. I'm gonna hate this room, but I'm gonna love it. Okay, let's find a good flower pattern. That's alright. Like, this I don't hate as much as, like, straight up flowers. So, okay. Sure. It's got, like, orange in it. See, I kind of like that because of the black. That's a no. We can't do it. Watch this end up being your favorite room. I swear to God, if it does, I'm going to be mad at myself. Because I still made something I liked when I was intentionally trying to make something putrid. I think we're just gonna have to go with that. I just don't like that there's orange in it. Because it's not part of the color scheme I want to go with. So maybe we should do... Let's see what we can find with this. See, like, nothing is really working. So is there any others in here? Doesn't look like it. Okay. Check out the wall coverings. It's all like wood and exposed brick, so I don't want that. Well, then we don't really have any other options other than the wallpaper, which kind of sucks because I don't want that. Wait, what? Panels? We have panels now? What in the world? I mean, yay for future when we do the apartments, but I'm not using them right now, but geez, I like that. These two are probably going to be a go-to. I can already tell. The rest of these, no. These two are going to be my favorite. Okay, let's leave that for now. Did anything else? Yeah, we got some more stuff unlocked in other. I hate that. So let's see if we can find a yellow portion. Ew! Oh my god! What in the world? Make the entire room out of yellow ceramic. We'll do that for the bathroom, 100%. What? Oh my god. Ew. Yes, we gotta go with this. This has gotta be it. It's perfect. Yellow and greens. I hate it. Let's do it. We'll kind of go with the gist of what we usually do. So we'll do here and here for kind of like the accent. And then we'll go with this. And I think just to make life easy, we'll do the rest of them in kind of a yellow. Okay, we need to find a yellow that somewhat go. I may hate it, but we need to still try to make it unified. And I think this yellow will do that. So. Ugh, I hate it. Perfect. It's such a weird feeling. I'm like, I don't want to do this, but we are. That's the whole point. It looks like someone peed on the walls. It's disgusting. I hate it. I hate it so much. We're making an ugly room, not being Neanderthals. It still needs to look nice in its ugliness, if that makes sense. It's like putting makeup on a pig. Like, it's gonna be ugly, but you know what? We're gonna make it look the best we can with it. Okay, ceramics. No, that's not. This is ceramics. Okay, yes. Did we unlock any new ceramics? No? Seriously? Nothing? Alright, let's see what we got. I don't like that. I kind of really hate that. I don't know why, it hurts my eyes. I really didn't like this when we did the disco room. But we already kind of used it, so I don't really want to reuse. See, I like this better because it's kind of bigger. I really don't like this because it hurts my eyes. So, guess what? We're going to use it! And we need to find yellow. Can the sun come up, please? Like, can we get a little bit of light in here? See, I don't like that because it has the orange. Yeah, it hurts my eyes too, so we're doing it. Can we find a yellow? Oh, please tell me there's a yellow. It's like a really, really dark yellow. I need a bright. I want it to sting my eyes yellow. I mean, this is more green than yellow. Oh, here we go. Okay. I hate that. I want to be blinded when I walk in here, and I think this does the trick. Yeah, I don't want that because it's got orange in it. Is there any... Yeah, it kind of goes into orange. Alright, so this is kind of the yellow and green. Oh my gosh. Ow, that hurts. It actually hurts. Do I go for it? Should I? Because I could kind of go with this, because the wall out here has green and yellow. So I could do like one of these, or this or this. But you know what? We're going for the worst room, so we're just, let's do it. Why? Oh, is that not broken? Okay, hold on. Give me a sec. I'll break that and put it down just a sec. Apparently I missed this wall. Oh, and a hanger. Hello. Did I miss anything else? Jeez. Okay, here we go. Oh, it's horrendous. Oh, I missed this. Nope, nope, nope. Stop spazzing out, Meg. Come on. Okay. Let's make sure I got all the surfaces of the walls and whatnot. Go with that one? Yeah. Okay, we did. We're gonna send people to the hospital with this bathroom. Seriously, you're gonna walk in and just think you're walking into the sun. Okay. What do we, we're just gonna do white ceilings. Let's just make life easy on ourselves. Can I not do? Was I not in ceiling? Oh, I guess I wasn't in ceiling. Whoops. Chat must be delayed again. No, I hadn't looked over for a minute. Sometimes I forget and I just get like zoned into what I'm doing and then suddenly look over and like 5 minutes later I'm like, oh yeah, we did that. Whoops. That's me. It's not you. Oh, whoops. Almost missed a spot. Okay, so now... What did we say? Green floor? I think that's what we're going with. So let's find some carpet that we hate. It's like the farmhouse carpet. I do hate that, but it's, like I said, I still want to somewhat make this room look okay. Okay, The Shining. Damn. Oh, we should have used this carpet with the ghost room. I hate this. So let's do it. It's got some white in it. Let's see if we can find more of a, like a... Ew! But that's yellow. I need green. My child. I mean, it just doesn't really match. Can we find a darker green? There we go. I think this one. I set out to make an ugly room, and apparently that means building a fun house. Oh, maybe that one. It blends more with this green. Neither is like perfect, but I feel like going darker is better. So let's go with this one. Okay. I hate it, so it's great. Oh, but you know what? We're just going to do carpet all the way because if we want green floor, we can't really do green wood floor for the entranceway. So we're just, yeah, we're going to go with this. All right, the floor in here. Dear God. Should we just do it? I know we're all thinking it. Should we just go for it? Where is it? There it is. Oh God. Oh God. Oh my gosh. It's so bad. Oh my God. Oh my gosh, imagine when we put a light in here, the light bouncing off these walls. We're gonna be literally blinded. Oh my gosh. The second... like a room in a damn psych ward. No joke, but yeah, imagine when we stick the light in here off of the white and this wall. It's just gonna be like blinding. Oh my gosh. Ugh. I have a really weird... Oh my gosh. Oh, oh no. Oh no. Oh my god, no. No. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh no, I didn't mean to do that. Whoops, hang on. Oh my gosh. Oh no. Oh no. Guys. What have we done? What is happening? Oh my gosh, I feel literally like I've walked into a weird fun house or a psych ward. We've made the back rooms. Oh my gosh, no joke. Literally. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, and now we get to add all of the horrendous furniture that we hate. Oh my gosh. This is about to get bad. Oh my goodness. Oh, but what color are we going for? We can't just do white. That'll mix too much. It'll be safe. What color furniture do we need to go for? What did we say? I said what? Yellow walls, green floor, and what color furniture? Oh, what did my brain put together? I had such a good... Nah, I like blue. Just to throw everything off. Let's go. What did I do last? I looked at the paint. So let's see. I said green and yellow. I thought I said a third color. Maybe I didn't. Maybe I'm just... Oh yeah, pink! We're doing pink furniture. Hey, I saw magenta? What? Okay. So, tell me. This? Is this magenta? Like these dudes? I'm just thinking. This one? Huh. Yeah, I don't hate it. To me, that just seems like hot pink. That's magenta? Huh. Interesting. I would have just called that a hot pink. Oh, magenta. Oh my god. I keep forgetting that these things have names. I keep forgetting that right there in front of my face is its name. Oh my gosh. Do they have a hot pink? No. They just have pink and then bubblegum. Fuchsia. Huh. Yeah, I would have just called that hot pink, but oh well. It was next to magenta to the right. So apparently you read and I don't. I just... That's just the way it is, apparently. I try. Well, better than me, obviously. Okay. Beds. Alright, let's look at the beds. The thing is that we're still gonna confine ourselves to, like, the 3-star stuff. Like, even if I like all of the 3-star stuff, we are still going to, like, stick to it. Hot pink furniture? No, I like hot pink. We're gonna do, like, bright baby pink. Because I fucking hate that. I would never wear that, and if I ever had a girl, which will never happen, because, I'm fixed. I'm stuck with my 2 boys. I would never put her in pink. That's just me. I don't know why. I don't like it. I don't think it looks good on me. I hate it. Okay, so let's see. What do we got? I immediately hate that. I do not like that at all. And out of all the 3 stars, that's the only one that seems to be catching where I hate it. So maybe we can find like a flower pattern on the bedding and whatnot. Ew, perfect. Gross. It's like roses. Alright, let's find pink. Yuck. That's an option. That's the only problem with picking like a pattern, is it's gonna have different shades of things. My eyes! Whereas I wish we could just have like solid color, sort of. We're getting the purple. Okay, now we're in the pinks. Alright, let's find a cute pink. And we're going into blues. Okay, so we need to stick within like this sort of category. We're not doing this because it looks nice because it has the black. We gotta pick one of these guys. You should add some sound alerts to the channel points. Yes, I know. Shay is supposed to come over to help me do that because I don't know how to do that. So, unfortunately. We haven't set a date for her to come by. But yes, that is in the process, on the list of to do. It's on the honeydew list for her. Okay, I think I'm just gonna go with this, or... You know what? That's the brightest one. Let's do it. Yeah, let's go with this one. Disgusting. Cool. Cool. Alright, and now the dresser type situation. Let's go to the end. Ew! Already the front runner. Yep. We're going with this guy. Gonna need sunshades to come in this room. And will this fit on each side? No, because if I move that bed... Well, maybe. Huh. Here's the thing. I don't... Okay, hold on. Can we get, like, a pink of some kind? No, but let's pick a color I don't like. I mean, that kind of gives off a pinkish vibe, I think. That one does. It's kind of more red than pink, but I mean, if we're going for wood, I think it's the best we're gonna get, so I hate it. Let's go for it. Alright, now let's see if we can move this guy as close as possible. Oh, gosh darn it! I placed you! There. Can I make you fit? No, these... Dang it, this isn't gonna fit. Ugh! Okay. Well, maybe we can just do that. And we'll find something to put right there. I don't know what, but you know what? We're gonna go with that. Or maybe we could do... No? There. Sure, why not? I don't know. Big ugly wardrobe. We're getting there. We're going one at a time. Right now we're doing table, and we know exactly what table. This monstrosity. I hate it. I hate everything about this thing. See, I can't even do what I normally do because it won't fit. Let's do that. Sure, why not? That fucking table. Literally. Alright, now let's look at the chairs. See, we have two different things. You hate this chair. I don't hate this chair. I hate this chair. Oh my gosh, I feel like you would feel like you're gonna fall out sitting in this. How did we miss this chair? How did we miss bashing this chair? Looks like a high chair, kind of. So this is a contender. This is a contender, which is probably the one that's gonna win, because I freaking hate that. And then this one's yours, that you don't like. Why are we turning step ladders in the chair? Yeah. Okay, I think we're just gonna go with this. Oh, does it have... Let's look and see if it has... Nah, it doesn't. Oh, well, This kind of matches with this. So, let's keep that in mind if we can't find the actual pattern. And doesn't look like it does have it. So, let's just go with this. Let's find pink. Ew, perfect. There's no way that chair is comfortable. Again, I just feel like you feel unbalanced in it, like you're gonna fall out. So, perfect. At least for our purposes. Alright. Couch time! Let's go to the end. Okay, immediately. I hate this. It's disgusting. And it looks like that's going to be the winner, because that's the only one that I just do not like. Does it fit there? No, it doesn't. Excuse me. Wait, where's the park bench couch? This one. Right? I don't know. This is the one I hate the most, so it's the one we're going to go with. See, I can't tell if I hate this or kind of like it. It's a weird feeling. I look at this and I'm like, you know what? I would probably sit in this. No, there was no one we made fun of. I said it looked like someone stole the bus stop. Oh yeah, that one. It's this one. But I don't hate this one. I hate that one more than this. Yeah, I I feel like this would be something I might buy. Oh, yeah. We gotta go with this guy. Where are we gonna put it, though? You know what? Let's stick it in this corner to kind of fill this out. And let's move you over just a little bit. Sure, why not? Alright, we're gonna stick you in the middle, and then we'll find stuff to put on either side. I'm not sure what yet, but we will. See, this ticks me off kind of having this like this, because I would rather have the wall extend to here and then have this be the opening, because then at least you could put a TV like directly, because with this we either have to put the TV all the way in here or off to the side, so when you're laying in bed you gotta like look sideways to watch the TV. I don't like it. I don't like this layout. I feel like the wall should be solid here to make it kind of its own area, like living room type area, and then the opening to get in should be right here, so it's like cut off. So if people want to be sleeping and some people want to be like hanging out, it's secluded in its own way, as well as, you know, being able to have a TV at the other end. They don't deserve the luxury of a TV. If they're choosing this room, no, they do not. Alright. Oh yeah, curtain. Let's throw up some pink curtains real quick. For the heck of it. Is that the pattern that's on there? No, it's not. Let's just go solid. We'll just do a solid pink color instead of trying to match patterns and whatnot. Ew, perfect. Needs to go over just a little bit more. Okay. Oh yeah, we gotta do a coffee table. Let's go to the end. Yep, hate that. We already used this one. I hate it, but we already used it, so I don't really want to reuse it. I don't hate the bean table. It's just weird. But I'm sure we'll find a use for it at some point. So we're gonna go with this guy. And we're just gonna do one like on each side, because why not? The bean is cool, just looks funny. Yeah, I don't hate it. We'll find a place for it somewhere at some point, but I'm just gonna have to wait for that time. Oh yeah, we never went down to the lobby. We gotta go down to the lobby at some point and see if we can make that one thing work. So remind me to do that after this room, after we finish off this hallway. We'll go downstairs. Ew. Yeah, I think we found a winner. Ugh, just why? I feel like if you put too many clothes on this side, it's designed for that, so that way it just falls, but it lands perfectly. It's actually, you know what, we're hating on it, but it's built that way so that way when the woman comes in and the man puts 2 shirts over here and the woman puts 13 shirts, it just falls over and fits. All right. Yeah. Immediately I'm like, process probably. Yeah. We're going to go with this guy. All right, here and let's do here just for the heck of it. I never use the shelves or put anything. My God, you're right. The design is genius. What are you? Have I ever used a terrace? Oh, maybe the huh. Maybe the apartments will have like balconies we can design. That's cool. Oh, I love that. Oh, that looks so comfortable. Oh, I want to lay in that so bad. That looks like it hurts. Looks like it's made of bones. Oh, again. Oh, it's an infinity swing. Oh, I want one of those so bad. If I ever get a house with a deck, I want one of these swings I can just sit in and like spin and lounge. Some tables. Nothing. Ooh, picnic table. That's cool. It looks more like a bench than a table. Or maybe it is supposed to be a bench. I don't know. Yeah, none of these. I'm actually not. Other than that weird bone chair. Yeah! Oh my gosh, me and you have the same brain, I swear to God. I was literally getting ready to say, so far I don't hate any of these as much as that bone chair one. That's the only one. You took the words out of my mouth. They all look pretty decent. Ooh. Oh, I'm definitely using that somewhere. That is nice. Yeah, the only thing I came across that I don't like, at least so far, I'm still scrolling. Don't want to speak too soon, but I just don't like that one bone chair. Lifeguard chair. Nice. Oh, is there a pool somewhere? One of the apartments have like a pool. That would be cool. Alright, yeah. The only one I don't like is that weird bone chair looking thing. Okay. Bathroom. Oh my God. I forgot. It was like it went away from my memory and then I walked in here and had horrendous PTSD flashbacks. Ooh, the half circle bench and a fire pit with the boys would be a good time. I think a fire pit can be enjoyed by both girls, too. I'm just messing with you. I'm sorry. Okay. Oh, bathtub time. Ugh. Well, I hate that. And that's the only 3-star that I hate, so you know what? We're going with it. So. I kind of want to actually put it, like, off to the side, because I want to put, like, something here. Oh, we can change the color. Well, if we can change it, I think green. I think green would be good. Well, if it'll give us the option for green. Really? You're not gonna give me? Oh, these are the options? That's not even green. That's like turquoise. That's the only, like, weird thing I know. Yeah, but I feel like the chrome would look good, you know? We gotta do ugly. You're trying to make things look nice. We're not doing nice. We're doing uniformed but ugly. Well, I guess we just go with a golden chrome bathtub. Ew. But I feel like that matches too much. I do. I want to do like green so that way it pops off a little bit. You don't think that'd look nice? Huh. Oh, here we go. Here's the greens. That is disgusting, so it's perfect. What was that in, actually? What was this? It was in the original. So number 1. Hopefully they all kind of follow that color scheme. I only have 3 toilets to choose from, and these, I guess this is my least favorite? I don't know. I guess. Which green is it? Yeah, it's that one. It's the lightest one. Okay. Sure. Ew. And that's the only one, so we're gonna go with this one. Scrolling, scrolling, scrolling. Okay. What are options? These guys, no. I don't really hate any of them. This is my least favorite, so I guess we'll go with it. Alright, we'll put one right here. And we'll stick with the kind of like pinkish color that we were kind of going for. Oh yeah, I gotta put a curtain in here. Hang on. Side mission. Gotta complete a side mission real fast. Alright. Boom. Done. Okay. Back to it. And then I'm not the biggest fan of this thing, so maybe we can put that like right here or something. I don't know. Why not? Or wait, maybe we should put it over here next to the... I can't tell if I like it or don't. Here we see my neon green bathtub and sink. If the sink was the same color, I feel like it would work, but it's just not. So I'll just stick it off to the side. Why not? Maybe in between. I hate it. I hate the layout. Fuck it. Back to the old usual. Okay, the towels will just stick right there. Toilet paper. Wash our hands. Gotta do this guy. The bathrooms weren't gigantic, it'd be easier. Yeah, I know. There's just too much like space and like weird design, like the way the walls are jutted, that makes it difficult to do a proper layout. Do the necessary towels. Do this. all of the like accessories are gonna kind of be the same in the bathroom. There's not something really like ugly, I guess. So we'll just do that, but we'll do some ugly like decorations up in there, or at least the best we can. Okay, mirror. We need a mirror. See, these are ugly, but I just don't like the colors in them. I feel like they clash, so we're not going to go with them. Oh, we get to pick out ugly lights. I just realized that. Yeah. We can change the color of the lights. I just remembered that. Oh my gosh, we're doing green lights. Maybe. I don't know. Green or yellow. One of them. I just remembered that we can change the color of the lights. Yes! Yes! Do we want the Pokeball for the bathroom sink? I mean, I know the red doesn't match with anything that we've done, but... Alright, let's just see. Wait, let's see if there's anything else that catches. Why? Oh yeah, there was this guy. I don't know if I hate it, but it's definitely just not one of mine. Yes! Oh my gosh. I'm sorry, we're not doing we're doing this, because why? Why is that a thing? It's horrible. How... I don't know. I don't know. I just... Ew. I don't know. Okay. Decorations. Here we go. Okay. Let's save the lights for last. You know, let's do the cherry on top last. Let's find decorations that I despise. There's just so many. There's too many to actually pick from, so we're just gonna kind of... I don't even know. I don't even know what to try to go for. There's so many. God. This, every time I'm just scrolling and this freaking thing just like pops up, it freaks me out. See, I don't hate these guys. I'm excited to go upstairs and have space to use these. I love, like, busts and things. The fish tank. Your fish tank. Let's get past the books. I like the candles. Okay, so definitely things I don't like is these like weird copper type situation things. So I think we found the decorations we're gonna use. So with the rest of you there, we'll put you there and an apple in here. And then we need to do something on these guys. I hate everything about that. Ew, this is gross too. Actually, you know what? We'll do this. Because I kind of see a couple things coming up that I think might work better on these. So we're going to do you guys on the end tables. Do that there. And we'll do this guy. Perfect. Perfectly horrible. Why did you fall over? Excuse me? Is this supposed to be laying down? Wait, wasn't it standing up? Yeah, doesn't it stand up? Okay, I don't know what just happened. You don't hate this? I don't know why. I just... Ugh. If I can find something worse than that, we'll do it. Because you know what? I'm kind of with you. I don't hate it. I just hate the color more than anything. If it was like silver or black or any white, like anything else, like I'd hate the like gold copper deal that it's got going on. Plates, glasses, silverware, nothing that I really go against. I will find somewhere I can use this guy. I really like this. We need to do a room. You know what? We need to do an apartment room that is all kind of like Greek inspired. So the statues, this thing. I know I just said that I hate copper, but kind of like the ball that we see there. Like we need to do we need to do something that is like Colosseum sort of like inspired. So like marble and things like that. I think that would look really neat. We need to do something like straight out of like a Colosseum. So, yeah. Okay, we're just going to stick with that just because Roman and Greek inspired rooms would look awesome. Yes. Actually, I'll probably end up like looking up and having like reference photos I can kind of go up to make sure that I don't like mess it up. But yes, like all of these statues that we have and everything. Like, oh my gosh, these are going to look great in a room like that. Whew, can't wait. I'm actually excited for that. Okay, but first we need to finish this. So, now we need a couple of pictures. Oh, I have a thing there. Ooh, I might move that, honestly, so I can have this. Ooh, but wait. I can do this. Oh, we do have Egyptian shops, so we can do an Egyptian-inspired room as well. Yes! Oh my gosh, yes! Ooh, I'm so excited to get upstairs now. Okay. I don't really like that because of the bed is off-centered, so maybe we just... Sure. There we go. Plants. Plants that I hate. All of them? Is this room designed to give us a headache? Hi, Cosmic. We're doing a room out of everything that I hate. So colors, furniture, decorations, everything in this game I've seen so far that I've been like, this is disgusting. In the colors that are my least favorite colors. We decided to do a hate room. So all of the furniture in here is furniture that I would not pick, as well as like decorations and things. We'll do a full room tour here in a minute. We're almost done. We just have to finish up putting a plant in and the lights, and then we're good. You need so... I'm still trying to put together that first message. You need so op art wallpaper like checkers. I could tell immediately we were doing like... Bad on purpose. Yes. Okay, so flowers shouldn't be that hard because I hate all flowers. So we just need to find one, a place to put it, and two, which one we're gonna do. So I want something that I can like throw on the floor. I can't wait till we get to these. There are a lot of like floor plants in this one, so. Oh my gosh, yes, so many floor plants. That's gonna be great when we eventually unlock it. Op art, a kind of checkerboard that looks wavy. Oh, okay. I've never heard that term. I'm learning a lot today. Like, Kool-Aid Man has taught me like what magenta and puce in different colors are that I had no idea what that even meant. So, I hate all plants. I swear, it's not like a hatred like if you put a plant in front of me, I'm gonna rip it to shreds. It's just I don't like taking care of them, as well as like they just seem like they take up space to me. Google op art and you will get it. Instant headache wallpaper. Okay, I'll do that later. Let's put it over here because I feel like this kind of blocks when you walk in. So we'll do that. All right. All right. Let's do some floor lamps. Let's find some floor lamps that I can't stand. That's... I don't hate that. I don't like that. I don't hate any of these lamps. That's a problem. We've run into our first issue. I don't hate any of these. So I guess I just gotta kind of go with my least favorite, which would be this one. Or this one. Which one of those do I hate the most? This guy. Alright, and then we need to change the color. What color are we gonna give it? Should we do green or yellow? Okay. I have a coin right here. Alright, let's flip. Let's see what it's gonna be. So, head's green, tail's yellow. It is... tails. So, we get yellow, lights. Alright, now we gotta find where we're gonna put these floor lamps. We can do one here to kind of put something in this area. I feel like we need a light. Like there. Ooh, I just went into the wardrobe. Okay, cool. Because then we're gonna do lamps here. Alright, let's find lamps that we hate in this category. Ew, I already hate that. Okay, and that's the only one that I found that I immediately was objectionable to, so. What are we doing? Yellow? Yeah, yellow. Okay. Let's do one on each end here. Okay. And now ceiling lights. Oh god, yes. This... I hate this. Alright, that's centered. That's centered. Okay, got it. No, that's gotta come back a little bit. Okay. Alright. We're done. Let's do a room tour. So you come in. This is what you're greeted to. Oh my god. This is horrible. Least favorite thing in light form. Literally. God, this bathroom. I thought the light would be a lot brighter, honestly. I feel like it needs something over there, but you know what? I'm done with this room. I don't want to do anything more, so. That's the hate room. It might be because the light is yellow like the wall. Yeah, probably. Don't forget to make it the most expensive room. I did by picking out the furniture. The gems, so like the 1, 2, and 3 gem furniture, the more higher gem furniture you put in, obviously that furniture is more expensive, but that's what ups the room price. So that's why I had said about like these rooms, which are only 1 gem, like especially this is the very first room we did, so that's the only gem tier we had unlocked. We could, in theory, go back and redo the room with higher tiered furniture, but that's a lot of work. So we're forever gonna have some low starred rooms. No. Yes, the lobby. We're going to the lobby now. So let's put this room up for sale and pray that, oh my gosh, someone has to pay $1,000 a day for staying in this monstrosity. Ugh. Oh, thank God. Look at the beautiful red and the blacks and the grays. Oh, it's wonderful. I'm never going in that room. That room can get as dirty as it wants. I'm never stepping foot in that room again. Speaking of clean, I need to clean the other rooms. Oh my gosh. My eyes are healing. Yes. It's so nice to not see bright yellow. Pick it up. Just leave money on the floor. Yeah, we're gonna clean all the rooms real quick, and then we will go downstairs to the lobby to see if we can make that furniture that we want work. If it doesn't work, then it doesn't work, but we gotta do our best to try. Oh dear God. Oh, let's get in and out of here quick. This is reminders of the bad room. The disco room. I love how every room has its own, like, kind of name and whatnot. Oh, dear God, no. Wrong one. Okay, cool. Sweet. So everything should be good then, right? Okay, yes. Everything's clean, everything's good. Let's go back. Oh, I can upgrade these things. Okay. When you use higher quality charges, our rooms don't get dirt, so we have more time for other important stuff. Okay, so this will keep the rooms cleaner longer. You'll automatically get back half of what you invested in each item you destroy from now on. That's what we call gratifying structure. Wow, okay, yeah, that's good. That's good. Perfect. Soundproof the rooms to increase guest satisfaction by 1 point and reduce noise complaints. That's one less thing to worry about. Have we ever had a noise complaint? What? Whatever. They say the world runs on advertising. A social media campaign will boost the price of rooms by 10%. Hell yeah. Sweet. I was wondering if we had anything we could upgrade. Alright, lobby. Let's go. Oh, shoot. Forgot. Gotta clean this up. This lobby's been dirty for a while. Whoops. Okay. Guess I'll be happy. Yeah, blah, blah, blah. Okay. Oh, I can upgrade this? Absolutely. Oh, we can change the color. like the design. Whoa, nice. Immediately, I feel like we should do that to kind of match everything else we got going on. So yeah, that's what we're gonna do. Perfect. Yes, okay, yeah, that ties in really well. The white and gray for the floor, the gold for up here, and then the dark wood for kind of the, like, furniture and stuff going on. Perfect. Okay. See, that's the problem. I really... See, disco fits everywhere. Funny. Okay, I really, really do want to put that, you know, thing back there, but if we do, then we have to figure out where to put where to put these guys, the plants, and the TVs. We'd have to put them in other places, because we have to have them in here. If we get rid of them, it's gonna pop up and say that we have to buy more. And I just don't... I'm gonna try to make this work. So we can do something like this. Okay, don't hate it. The TVs is where it's gonna be difficult. We have to find a place for the TVs in order to make that fit back there. Or maybe, hear me out. Give me a second. Let's figure this out. You're in it with me. Okay, where was that at? It was in special, correct? Yeah, okay. Oh my gosh, it's not even gonna fit back here. Let's just see what it does. Yeah, that's not gonna work at all. Oh, it's... Why won't it go in? Is it because of you? Hang on. Hang on. Why is it not going flush up against the wall? We gotta move. I know I'm not putting these anywhere nice. We're just moving them for the moment. I just want to see if it's these guys that are blocking it from going in. Okay. There. Is that good? That works. Yeah, but now we gotta put everything back. I don't know why. I'm putting it back in the same place, so... Yay! No. Yay! Literally. Okay. Now let's see if this looks okay. We might have to move the light. Wait, what? What the hell? I'll deal with you in a second. Give me a sec. I've got other shenanigans going on right now. Hang on. I don't hate it. You know what? I don't hate it. Question though, can I change the color? I can. Okay. I'm gonna everything else in this lobby is black, so I'm going to do that. I'll go back. There you go. Okay. There we go. One TV can stay over the fish tank. And I'm not the biggest fan of that. I'm gonna stick with this. Executive decision. Okay, but seriously, who came over here and destroyed my wall? Now I gotta go figure out which one it was and do all that again. What did I use? I used this guy, right? I'm pretty sure it was this. It was the ghost. Yeah. It was that one. Cool. I don't know why it's not matching up, but you know, it doesn't match up on the other side either, so whatever. And it does, yeah, it's the same thing over there. Okay, cool. Time is it? Alright, we're gonna go upstairs. And we are going to do one of the apartments. I know it has us wanting to do 3, but for today, I think we're just going to end up doing 1. Because I have a feeling... Excuse me, sir. Can you get the fuck off my desk? What does he think he is? It's the ghost in human form. Okay, sure. Whatever. See, he did come to stay with us. Alright, let's see the apartments. Oh my god. That freaks me out every time when I go to walk into the elevator and I turn around and there's someone just walking into my face. Every time it freaks me out. I hope that's a one-time thing. That took forever to load. Alright, we're here. Wow, we got a big area. So again, we've got 8. So we have 8 apartments, and this is the first one. Celine shared some room design she created on her social media account. She loves wallpaper with graphics on it and black furniture. Celine, we're gonna get along great. That sounds amazing. Graphic wallpaper and black. Amazing. Alright, so we got our entranceway. We've got the living room. Looks like the bedroom. And then a bathroom. So how is this any different than the rooms downstairs? It seems very similar. Just slightly bigger, I guess? I don't know. Okay. Well, immediately gotta go back downstairs. Jeez. We have normal sized bathroom. Yeah, in the apartments, it wants to give me a normal sized bathroom, but in the regular rooms downstairs, it wants to give me, like, I don't even know, hulking bathrooms. How does that make it make sense? It doesn't. You can't. Oh, what did I do? Whoops. First floor. I accidentally... Whoopsie. Actually went all the way down. Ew. Ugh. I hate it. Alright, which room? This one? Go, you damn chicken. At least she compensates us. Okay. Let's go up and get started on our first one. Eventually we'll have to do the hallway. But right now, I just want to focus on getting the first apartment done. That's the goal for today. We want to get that done, and then I think we'll call it a day. $13,000 from that egg. Gosh. Also, at least the apartments will have individual rooms. Yeah, I kind of like that. Oh, hello. that they all have sort of their own space. Like you have the entranceway and the living room, the like social room, and then you have the exactly what I wanted downstairs. No, just everything to kind of have its own space. But yeah, look at this. This is a normal size bathroom. This is the bathroom that should have been in all of the ones downstairs, and the bathrooms downstairs that were humongous, that has so much empty space, needed to be up here. I just thought of something. I never put a rug in the bathroom, in the hate room. I didn't put a rug in there. I'm not going. I'm not doing it. You know what? I hate it. It doesn't deserve a rug. That's the logic I'll use to justify it. I hate the room. It doesn't deserve to have a rug. Therefore, no rug. It's fine. Ooh. Oh yeah, I forgot to kind of go through and see, like, stuff to sell. No, I want to sell it. There we go. And we should be making money now selling this stuff. Or, breaking the stuff, I mean. The thing the most I like about this is the suggestions that it gives, because at least for most of the rooms, it gives suggestions, so you kind of have a direction that you can go in, and you can take some liberties here and there, but you have just a base to start with, and I like that. Having to come up with something completely from scratch is not my forte. Give me direction, and I'll know where to go. Literally what direction is for. Guys, my brain is melting. My commentary is just going to continue to get worse until we're done. So just please put up with me a little bit longer. Oh, that window is bugging. Okay, while we have wallpaper, let's try to go through and get all the cobwebs, because if not, then we're not going to see them until we put new wallpaper up. And I really don't want to have to constantly be switching back and forth between my sledgehammer to get it all. Why are cobwebs? I feel like the cobwebs should break when I break the wall itself, but they don't, so. I'm here for the long run. Well, thank you! That actually makes me feel really good to know that someone will be here. To just listen to me slowly devolve into madness. Also, bless you if that was a sneeze. Did I? I don't think I sneezed. I, like, kind of choked and coughed. Maybe it sounded like a sneeze. Sorry. It sounded like you did. I don't know. I don't know either. Maybe I did. I barely know my own name at this point, okay? So, don't trust me for anything. Oh, so satisfying. Oh, I love that. One of the highlights of this game, for sure, is the breaking mechanic. Who, what, where are we? We don't know. We're just along for the ride at this point. At least my body is. My brain is gone. My body's on autopilot. No, I already did the floor here. Never mind. Gosh, gosh. This is gonna get dark. Yeah, we're already at nighttime. Jeez, I can barely see. I think this should be the best looking apartment we do. We're gonna do our best. We'll see how far we get, but yeah, that was a cough, to clarify. Okay, let's clean up. I want to try to hold off on doing the theme that we want to do with the... It's just the hotel furniture still. I didn't unlock anything else. I want to hold off on the whole, like, kind of Colosseum Greek theme that we want to do, because I really want to get those statues we see the outline for unlocked before we do that. So we're just going to hold off on that for the moment. And she wants shades of black. Okay, so the cleanliness is still good. Why did it tell... I could have swore it told me to pull out my tablet. That's why I did that. I don't know why. Okay. Anyways, she wants shades of black. So...
Oh no! Electricity is out. I think I saw the fuse box in the basement.
So while we go and fix the fuse box, let's figure out a game plan for what we're gonna do. No, she does a lot of yapping, but not a lot of helping. Seriously, you know I'm upstairs fucking renovating an entire room from scratch. And you're standing right here. You can't run downstairs real fast? Take you 15 seconds? Like, look, I'll show you how fast this is. If I can get through the door. Boom. You can't do that? Yumiko? Seriously? You make me come all the way down from the second floor? And now I gotta go all the way back up? Alright. God, what are we even paying her for? Well, I think she's my cousin, so... I don't think we're paying her anything. We're in this together, so she's part owner. Alright. So, shades of black. And that's all the style suggestion we get. So, I mean, that is a basis, but... it's not a full idea. Let me... she should definitely be helping then. Yeah, I know. Seriously. Sorry, just give me a second. I'm just stretching out. Oh, come on. Come on, we can do one more. You got one more in you. Because I actually really do want to do this room. I can feel it. The wind down is happening. So, the only suggestion, like I said, we have is shades of black. What the hell does that mean? So, are grays included in that? So, pretty much we have to pick things that have black in the name. But the only things that have names is the paints. Clean versions of the colors? What do you mean? Clean versions? I don't see where it says dirty anywhere, and I only looked at the blacks. This is the only thing we looked at. Yeah, in the name. I don't see dirty anywhere. And just for you, I'll go through all of it, just to make sure. Dirty steel blue? Oh my gosh. I seriously look like a grade schooler. Like, I don't know what I'm doing. Yes, it does say dirty. So what is monochromatic, light, basic, pastel? Okay, cool. So that's a thing. Good to know. Okay. I didn't even know that was a thing. Okay, cool. So premium would be the clean versions, I guess. Yeah, I'll be right there with you and be like, sure. Okay. So, first things first, like always. I didn't either until I read it. Well, you do better reading than I do. You pointed out so many things that I just have simply just missed because I wasn't reading. Alright, so it's for a girl. She wants shades of black. I'm assuming that means very dark grays would kind of be considered as well. That's what I'm here for. Yeah, you catch the things I miss. Thank you. I appreciate it. So, what do we want to go? Do we want to just go straight goth? Just do like kind of a gothic room where it's straight up black? Like just everything? Everything is different variations of black. So we'll have like pure black walls and then grayish black furniture and stuff. I know. I don't understand it, but it does. It says shades of black. So how can there be shades of black because black is the absence of color? I know. I don't get it, but I think we should just do that. Just go straight into it. Just lean into the complete gothic vibe of just do everything in black. It all will blend together and it might look like one solid room of black, but you know what? What's our motto? Say it with me. What's the motto? Fuck it! That's right! We're just gonna do it. Okay. We'll try to add some to it. Like, I mean, we'll do like stuff like this, like textures and things. I mean, as much as we can. But I think we should just do that. Just lean right into it. That is like ethereal. Like, I feel like fairies are gonna start flying around that painting. Okay, but yeah, let's just go for it. Let's just do like a completely like gothic room. So I don't think we can use any of these because they just don't quite fit. See if any of the patterns work. So should we do black bananas is what you're saying? You know what? Honestly, I won't, but I just want to see if that is a thing. We're gonna check on that. That's blue.
Looks like someone's having a party in one of our rooms.
Well, you
They're
know what? They
being
can
far
party
too
all they
loud.
want. I'm not
Several guests
leaving this
complained
floor
already.
unless
Go
it's
find those party animals and
something
quiet them
actually
down.
important. They got red. There's got to be black around here. Hang on. We will find it. I mean, there's gray. It's kind of like more gray than black. I mean, it has shades of black in it, but it's more gray than anything. So, oh well. No black bananas. I kind of like this. It kind of leans into the goth vibe, you know? Am I wrong? And it's already, like, perfect. So, we'll go with this. And let's see if the bar goes up. Does that count? It does not. How does that not count? It's straight up black. It probably, honestly, because we all know how this game is, it probably is only gonna be colors with black in the name. That's the way it's coded. I guarantee it. So... let's do this. Seriously? The bar still didn't go up. What about jet black? Do I see? Yes, I kind of see it on there. All right, let's go. I want to do this one more time. Make sure I was looking at it correctly. Yeah, no, it's only this. That's the only shade that's made the bar go up. Well, we're just having jet... This room's gonna piss me off. I can already tell. Because it's gonna be so picky and tedious with what it's gonna allow us to have. I can already tell. Well, everything is gonna be jet black walls, I guess. What the hell? Why? Oh my god. Yeah. This room's gonna work my last nerve. I can already tell. Man, this sucks. Because this is one of the rooms I was kind of excited about. Immediately, I saw shades of black and I was like, oh yeah, cool. This is gonna be awesome. No. It wants to be a bitch. Alright. Well. There we go, I guess. Oh, it's only the first apartment. Let's not get too fired up. Okay, okay. Okay. Calm down for you. Okay. Walls, bathroom. This is going to be a problem because none of these have names to them. So I guess we're just going to have to try our best. So again, let's try to go with the sort of... Let's be calm. Let's calm the fuck down. Stop freaking out. Take a breath. Okay, seriously. Let's try to find... I mean... I just thought of something. Oh my gosh, wait a second. Wait. These wall panels. I love these wall panels and they ooh. Would they work? If I did something like this? Oh, hang on. I gotta destroy the wall. Let's just destroy this wall for now. I know there's a mess. Let's hold on. Because if we could break up the solid black with kind of these blackish gray. No, never mind. Hopes dashed. It didn't work. The bar went down and it never went back up. Well... Why did we pick this room as our final room? But we already started. I don't want to leave it unfinished. So we're just gonna have to deal with it. Why do people have to be so picky? Seriously. Alright. Well, let's do our best. Oh god. PTSD. Let's seriously though find, I think we'll just go with like, I mean, I really do like this. I kind of want to use this again. No, no more yellow, please. I really do like this though. Let's use this again. Why not? Why not? It kind of has a somewhat, I don't know, gothic vibe. I don't think the bathroom's gonna count for whatever we do, in all honesty. Because I genuinely think that the only things that's gonna count is what if it has black in the name, which kind of sucks because... Does the furniture? Like, I just want to do this just as a test. And see if the bar goes up. So this is black. Okay, yeah. So furniture is where we'll kind of be okay. But I put this down and it didn't go up. So I don't know. I think it's going to be super picky about what it's considered towards the shades of black and what's not. So we're just gonna have to do our best and hope we make it at the end. That's what I said. This room is probably gonna be super ugly because everything is gonna be the same. We're just gonna have to try to pick the black option for everything. But oh well. It's what we're gonna have to do to try to get by. So everything is gonna have to be solid black, pretty much. In order for us to get that bar up, I think that's the way it's gonna have to be. Gosh, yuck. We can try to throw some pops of color in there. Probably with like the decorations, we'll try to throw some whites, reds, you know, other colors that might look good. But as far as like furniture, floor, walls, all that stuff, it's all just gonna have to be black. Well, it won't be as bad as the hate room. Honestly, it might be. If everything is the exact same shade, it's all gonna just be solid. Nothing's gonna really stand out. So at least the hate room has some variations, and it kind of, you jinxed me because I do. I hate it for what it is, the colors and everything, but I think it actually came together in a cohesive manner. So I hate the style, but I kind of love the layout, if you will. I was right. You were. You very much were. How dare you? You did this to me. Okay. Yeah, let's just do solid black on the ceiling. Oh dear God. Ugh. It's horrible. I didn't say we wouldn't end up liking it. Well, no, let me read that in the correct order. Well, no, I said it was going to be your favorite room. I didn't say we wouldn't end up liking it. Okay. True. It is definitely not my favorite room, my favorite room still is the lobby, and it's not even a room. Like, the lobby and the restaurant, I think, came out amazing. Still my favorite, but yeah, I don't hate it. It's alright. It's cool. It's cool. Okay, floor. Do wood floor. Oh, shit. Well, I guess we're doing solid carpet because it doesn't cut it off right here. It's all one. Okay. Never mind. Carpet. Like I said, we could also try... Oh, I was going to say not even gray black would count. We could do all wood flooring. I get. Hang on. Let me see what this looks like. Oh, we could do carpet in the bedroom. We could do all wood through here and then ceramic in there. Okay, yeah, cool. Good suggestion. What wood do we want though? This isn't half bad. I like the herringbone. Feel. Well, I mean, I guess this is herringbone. The other one is kind of herringbone. Oh, we have new floors. Oh, let's look at these. I didn't even realize we have new wood floors. Ew. I just don't like the texture on some of these. Huh. Yeah, I'm not a big fan of the new guys. So. I think we're gonna go with this. Yep, okay, that made the bar go up. Alright, cool. We'll do wood floor up to there. We'll make this the... Oh my god. It's all one color. It's so solid. Let's try to do some texture in here. We'll give it an attempt. We'll give it a solid attempt. I don't know if it'll allow us to or not, but... That's not bad. Give her the old college try. There's no variation and it's upsetting me. I know! Maybe if by doing the walls, floor, and everything, like once we finish this and the bathroom, and if we throw up like black curtains and everything, maybe we can get the bar up enough with the sort of flooring and everything that we'll have it full, and then we can do color in the furniture. We'll try. But, I kind of like this. I want to try to see if I can find the black flooring in this. Just to see what it looked like. Nope, nope, nope. Go back. Too far. Too far. We can save this room. Have faith. Give it a try. I don't know if that will count. Let's give it a try. No. See, will it go up? No. Welcome back, Pants. How was your errands? Did you finish those errands? Oh, you came in at a bad time. We're not having fun. We're actually in quite big, pain here. I guess just find... Where's the solid? Where's the solid floor? That's not solid. That's like squares. This is not solid. Whatever. Not quite. Oh, we're holding down the fort here. We're not having a good time right now. Because this game is coded in a very, very picky way. I can't even tell. This one? Gosh darn it! I forgot, I gotta break it. Wait, why did it break the floor out there? What? Oh my god, why? If they're coded as separate rooms and I can't even lay the carpet down in the entirety, why does breaking the floor in here break the floor for the entire fucking apartment? I forgot about the rage counter. Why? Why did it break the floor in the entire apartment? I don't understand. I don't get it. Okay. Okay. Is this... I guess we'll just do this floor first. To make sure it works before we go fix everything else first. Okay, perfect. Awesome. Hey, look at that. The bar went up. Great. You know, love that. Let's put all this down, you know, in the rooms that aren't even connected. Alright. Ceramics. My phone died, but I'm back. Oh, Kool-Aid. Oh my gosh, you missed it. I needed you. I needed you, and you were here. Okay, so we're doing the floor in here, and it didn't make the bar go up, so I decided to break it to try a different color. Well, when I broke it, it broke the floor for the entire apartment. So I kind of raged. Maybe just a tad. Everything went red for a second. I don't ensure entirely what happened. But we put this floor in, and this floor worked. It made the bar go up, so you know that worked. Unfortunately, though, it has not made the bar far enough that we can do different colors for furniture. So, you know, we still have to do all black shades of furniture. We can't throw color in. So the only color that's going to come in is literally with decorations. Like, all the furniture and everything is going to be the same. The only color that's going to come through is with our decorations. So we're just gonna have to hold out for that and do our best. So let's do this. Just a wee bit. Yeah, just a little bit. You know, nothing crazy. That did not go up. So the other hard part is trying to figure out which color is the black. Like, I have to go with what's sort of around it. So I see white, so I'm assuming this has to be their shade of what they're calling black. And it still didn't work. I learned a few new words today. I tried to cover my mouth as best I could. Because I did. I needed to vent a little bit. I couldn't. I couldn't hold it in. Alright, let's try this one. Let's see if this one works. Okay, so what I'm gonna take from this is I'm gonna try to do the black version, and if it won't go up, then I'm just gonna do what I want. I'm just gonna do like white or something. Something to give some color to this miserable room. So I like this. I want to use this. So you know what? We're gonna do white. This is going to be the black and white room. This is going to be the insane asylum room. I still don't understand this. Why is there two whites? They look the exact same. Oh, there's all new numbers to these. Oh, I need 2 couches now? And love seats and everything? Oh, damn. Okay. Well, this changes a lot. We still gotta stay within the 3. Okay. We've got to do this somewhat differently. Usually I just go like one thing at a time, but I think we gotta tackle this a little different. Okay. Let's do this for the moment. Can you place, please? Thank you. Alright, and then we'll put one table right there. The only problem is going to be the other chairs. So onyx, jet, black olive, and charcoal should there be shades of black. The only problem is that the only ones that are listed as the name is in like the paint for the walls. everything else doesn't have a name for its color. So I have to just guess. You know what? You know what? You know what? I'm gonna put them right here. And make this sort of like a little like nook. Whoop, too far. Look at that. There we go. Cool. Well, that's dumb. Yeah, seriously. Believe me, I know. I'm the one experiencing it right now. It's horrible. Okay, we can do another sort of stand over here. I'll do this one. Let's do this one. We will achieve the black by the end of this, but some places we are going to try to add some color, especially if it's not going to allow us to, you know, do anything more. Oh, table. Where do we want you? We can stick you right here, but let's find one we actually like. That looks nice to me. And that looks like it's the shade. And it didn't go up, so you know what? Screw it, we're gonna do white. Oh, gosh darn it. God, why is this room so dirty? Is that just me? Why is there so much dust in this room? Didn't I clean it? It's just like everywhere. Okay. Let's do the end table. I don't like that. I like this one. Maybe because the walls were painted with dirty paint. Not sure why that's even an option, but that's my best guess. Well, that does gonna make you sick. Seriously. Alright. Let's do that. And come over here, and we need to find something to put in between you guys. Why does that work? This room is so depressing, seriously. I want to get this done as soon as possible. I'm so over this room. Should we use bean table? Is this really the room we want to use bean table in, though? I feel like bean table deserves better. You know what I mean? Maybe we should save bean table for a better room. Oh crap, we're out of 3-star. Justice for bean table. Alright, let's give it a try. Nope, didn't go up. Why did I even try? It's so weird how some furniture counts if it's black, and then some furniture doesn't count no matter what shade of black you put it in. The coding on this game is something else. So, like, here is black. And it doesn't go up. So, I just don't think any color that we do with it will make it go up. So, that's why we're just going to do white. Is that black or a shade of gray? It's black, right? Yeah, because this is the gray, and then here's the black. Because that's brown. I don't know what the fuck that is. Yeah, that's not black. Even though it looks like it. Yeah, this is the black. In this category. Because all the rest of it, yeah. So, that's the black. Because that's the one we tried and it didn't work even then. So, whatever. Okay. Continuing on. What else do we need? Oh yeah, we need more of... We need 2 wardrobes? Are you kidding me? We need more of these guys. Because a wardrobe is definitely going to go in there. Where are we going to stick another wardrobe? Maybe in the bathroom? I know it's kind of weird, but maybe we should stick a wardrobe in the bathroom. I'm going to find a chest of drawers that we could put in here, maybe? No. We need to do something along this wall. And then we need one more. We need something here. This game is weird. Yes, it is. I totally agree. Let's go with that. Sure, why not? Rug. Wow, it's actually telling us to put a rug down for once. That's different. Alright, don't want a rug in there. Maybe we should have like an entryway rug, something like this. No, of course not. Okay. Alright. Let's do wardrobe. Oh. We can also do these. Let's throw a curtain in real quick. Let's do solid. And let's do black. Try to get that bar up a little bit more. Somewhere to wipe your feet. Whoop. Well, that made the bar go up, so that makes me somewhat slightly happier. Oh, please finish it. Oh my gosh, we're right there! But even if we finish the bar, I feel like we're at that point where nothing will look good in this room unless it's black or white. Like, if we just throw something random like purple in here, it's just gonna throw off the entire room. Make the bathroom black. Well, we're almost there. Almost there, so maybe... Oh, hello. Oh, turn around, face me. There we go. I feel like we should do something, like, make it like a bookshelf. So that way, in case you wanted to, like, read, but then I feel like that would seriously... It kind of impacts the hallway, but I don't hate it. But also, I don't think I want to use that one, so it doesn't even matter. We need to figure out what we want first. I really like that, but I just don't know where to stick it. Because it kind of works. I hate this room. Fit by the front door? It does. It, like, perfectly fits in that crevice. Just enough. So, we're gonna stick it there. And then we need one that's, like... I know it's gonna be weird to have a wardrobe in the bathroom, but we cannot get it in the bedroom. So we need to have something in here for, like, clothes. Oh, we're out of the 3-star. Whoop. Go back. That's, like, pretty perfect right there. We're going with it. Nope. Whoa, why did you move me so far away from what I was doing? Cool. Because we'll do bathtub, sink, probably sink, toilet, in that order. Alright, what are we missing? Why are we missing another shelf? Wait a second. It has to... We can't put it in the bathroom. We have to pick something that has to go out here. The bathroom is counted as separate. I am so over this room. Are we done yet? Like, can we please be done? It's just gonna have to. It just has to. I don't have any other way to say it other than it has to go there. I don't know what else to do. My brain is running on empty and this room is pissing me off. So we have to do this. Oh, come on. Go in there. Go in there! Almost there. Thanks, Kool-Aid Man. We're so close to that Shades of Black. Like, come on. Just give it to me. Please. I don't even know what else I could do to get it there. Like, what will count? Like, none of the furniture does. Unless I'm royally doing something wrong, but I don't think I am. At the very least. But who knows? It's me we're talking about. I very well could be doing something totally wrong that's not counting it. It's me we're talking about here. Oh, I need 4. Okay. Let's do above each of the couches. Try scrolling to the right slowly and look at the colors. Tell you what, we're already here. Because it seems the options don't match to what the things get painted. There we go. Well, like I said, at this point, I feel like we kind of have to stick with what we've been doing. Oh, we need showers now? What? Well, now the rest can be white. That's pretty cool. I like that. Showers are awesome. We'll just go with that one. It's already the right colors. Okay, but we'll do the toilet here. Oh my gosh. Okay. Let's see what we got here. Do that for one. And then we're going to throw this on this side. No, we're not. We're going to put it over here. If I go this way, will it be faster? Yes. Oh, but I did this one. Okay. Where's the door? Let's just do it on this side. Why not? I feel like I need to move that over more now that it was okay until I put that desk thingy in. Okay. Carpet in here. No, it's not mandatory, but we're doing it. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh, I hate this room literally makes me depressed just looking at it. I don't like it. And think about it, after this godforsaken room, we eventually do get to do the Greek inspired one. Yes, eventually. Like I said, I really want to unlock these guys before we do that, because I feel like these are going to be essential to it, you know? Like, these are okay, the busts are okay, but I can just imagine what these guys are going to look like. Oh, I'm so excited. Oh my gosh. On the pillars? Yes, we have to wait. So we have the hate room. What a way to end this stream, seriously. We did a hate room and now we're doing depression room. Like, seriously. But yeah, we have to wait until we unlock these guys to do a Greek-inspired room. Absolutely. Have to have those. Okay. Well, let's seriously, though, get these guys in. Alright, what do we want? Well, we finished our Shades of Black. And this is why I hate minimalist styles, because they're so depressing. Here's the thing, Kool-Aid Man. I'm a minimalist. In the sense, though, I didn't know there was such a thing as a minimalist style. I just always thought minimalist as, I don't keep things around. No. I'm not coming at it that way. I'm saying I genuinely didn't know there was such thing as a style. I thought minimalist was just, you don't have excess. I only keep around what we use, what we need. The only excessive things we have is like my kids' toys and things like that. Like, my place has, I don't know if it came out of just, you know, economy. I can't afford nice things. But yeah, we just have what we need. I don't like clutter. Like, everything is where it needs to be, and it's only what I need. I don't have a bunch of knickknacks and excessive amount of stuff, because I can't stand that. I can't stand to have a whole bunch of just things everywhere. So the fact that there's such a thing as a minimalist style? It's also an interior decorating style where you use basic and uninspired furniture, kind of like what we're doing now. Color-wise, I would never pick this, but I mean, I would buy this type of furniture, like this table and stuff. Like, I like simple. I don't know, I guess this is, I just like simple things. So, I guess our styles might clash at some point. Oh my gosh, why would you have a bookshelf that you can't even fit books on? That's stupid. Wow, the only books you want to let me fit on are these guys. Nice. Great. I hate everything about what I'm doing. I changed my mind. I'm not doing this. Fuck this. Did I just move the bookshelf? Oh my god. The song, like, just keep swimming, keeps coming into my head. Like, just keep going. We're almost done. Oh, I hate this. I hate all of it. Everything. This room. I hate this more than the hate room. And it's not even because it's anyone's fault or like it's the game's fault. It's literally the game's fault. for making me have to do these, saying shades of gray, literally making me have to do just one solid black, or shades of gray, shades of black, when it's just black that they want. I think more along the suspenseful tribal drumming type of music. Oh, you'll fit nicely somewhere. I don't know. I do. At this point, it's like I just need to lean into it. Like, fuck color. This room will be devoid of all color. Black and white. That's it. That's all this room gets. This room really is just making me sad. Literally! This is just horrible in every sense. This room sucks. But we had nothing to work with. It would not allow us to do anything. I mean, we didn't have to follow the style suggestion, I guess, but in order to make more money, yes, we did. Just do a dead plant as decoration. That's the way I feel. Let's put you in the middle. You may suck, but we still need to make sure that you're centered. Like I said, this is where we could have added pops of color, but you know what? I'm so done. I don't. No color. Yep, here we go. Perfect. Look at that. The only color in this, I kind of want to change the bed, honestly, because the only color has been this brown wood. Everything else in this room, every aspect of it is black and white. You know what? I'm doing it. Fuck it. We're going full black and white. I do not care. Where's the beds? I'm going full insanity. So that means we have to use this bed frame. Because at least it's gray. Because I don't think we can change any of the others. Yeah. Whatever. I'll take it over the other. No. Oh, that means I don't have my end tables now to put you guys on. Yeah, whatever. We'll just stick it. Whoa! What are you doing, Cube? What are you doing? I don't know what just happened with that cube. It tried to kill me. We're just gonna get rid of that and start again. Cube suddenly has, like... Oh my gosh. Where's the... We need to go back for that. Oh. You know what? Maybe actually, since we're changing it, we need to do the black in here for that. Cool. Nice. Perfect. Great. Fantastic. Cube suddenly is physics. I thought you said psychics. I don't know. My brain is gone. I'm done. Excuse me. Yep, perfect. Where are we gonna put you? Alright, we'll put you over here. Great. How this room makes me feel. Oh yeah, mirrors. I completely forgot. We need, a mirror in here, actually. I like that. Alright, so, hang on! I have a question. Why does the mirror work in here and out there, but somehow the wardrobe doesn't work in the bathroom and still count in the living room? This game makes no sense. I can't calm down. This game has gotten to me. It just doesn't make any sense. I don't get it. Let's throw a TV up here. And one in here as well. Boom. Hurry. I feel like I need to go to therapy after this. Yes, I've actually been wanting to use these lights, so. Oh, we use these downstairs. I was like, why is it yellow? Because we never changed the lights back. Maybe because the devs of this game have never heard of a bathroom closet. Oh, that's funny. You know what? This feels like this room, but we do need to change the color. I'm assuming this is white. I mean, just for my eyes, it looks like it. How many of these do I need? 3? Seriously? 2. Sure. I don't know. I need 3 hanging lamps. I know that's more than 3, but I just feel like it needed to go that way. We're just gonna do the Gothic chandelier. Why not? I don't feel like we need one out there because we got the light right there, so we don't need one directly in the hallway. Okay! Oh my god, I think we're done with this monstrosity. I hate everything about it. But you know what? We had almost nothing to work with, so let's call it a day for this dude. The most depressing room in existence, literally. For $2,200 a day, someone gets to go in there and need therapy afterwards. Great. And we only got $2,000 for following the style suggestion. It was not worth it in the slightest for the pain we went through doing that room.
You really nailed it this time.
And they only rated it 3 stars. Yeah. Where am I going? Here. What a bunch of assholes. Let's just hope that the rest of the rooms are just a little bit better. But we will be doing the rest of the rooms next time. Because I am tapped out. I did have fun, but that last room just... It was more the game itself was pissing me off by only accepting certain things as black, even though everything was black that I was using. So it was just the game itself that was ticking me off. So, but whatever. We got it done. Did it correctly. We can look at this beautiful place here. But that will be it until next time. We will be doing the other two apartments and continuing on from there. So, thank you for hanging out. Especially you, Kool-Aid Man. Thanks for keeping me company. Pants, if you're still here, thank you for hanging out when you could. I know you were busy. I promise next time when we come back we'll have a better attitude. I don't know what it was about that room. It was pissing me off by the end. I was just done. I just wanted to get it done. So we just embraced it. It's the black and white room. It's the depressing room. That's its name. So far we've still been keeping up the tradition of giving every room a name. So we should be back Friday. I am hesitantly saying that because this weekend is my mother's surprise birthday party, and I am the one doing the like cupcakes, as well as, since I'm her daughter, I'm also helping to plan it and take care of it. So Friday and Saturday is going to be kind of hectic with getting things in order so that way we can pull off this surprise, because it's her 50th birthday, so big one. So we're trying to do something really nice. So like I said, hesitantly saying we should be back on Friday. If not, I will let you guys know probably day before or morning of on my Discord. So if you're not a part of my Discord, go join my Discord. As well as I have a YouTube channel where I upload all my VODs, you know, just to have them forever, so everyone can see them for all time. Still will never get back the very first one I did because I stupidly did not turn on that setting. So that's sad. But every other one since I've been starting my Twitch, you know, is up there. So if you ever want to see anything from the past. I don't know why I'm rambling so much. I think I'm just tired, but I also want to just let you guys know, as I always do, how much I appreciate you and thank you for all the support and everything. So if you'd like to help a mama out, like I always say, to, you know, help out me with my kids and my fam and everything, then you can always give me a subscribe, but a follow is just as appreciated. It is always appreciated, every bit of support that I get, because I never thought I would get to the point where I am now. So it's only up from here. I'm gonna go eat some food. Probably just try to chill for a minute and then enjoy the rest of the day with my kiddos. But otherwise, I will see you guys tomorrow. Oh my gosh, my brain stopped working. I will see you guys possibly Friday. If not, I will let you know. But thank you so much, and goodbye. Get the hangriness now. Yeah, seriously, I am hangry more than anything. But bye guys, see you later. We won't raid out today because we only have a couple people, but you know what, that's fine. So we'll just end it here. Bye, have a good rest of your day.